Hey, welcome to Anything is Possible. We are still at the house. Just got to burn up some stuff here, let that die down, and then we're going to hop in the car and go do some fishing today. It's chilly out. I don't want to leave a fire unattended, so I'm going to let it burn down a bit more before we leave. Figured I'd just pop up now, give you all a little campfire. Steel City. Weigh in. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. Deer jerky. No. I found something nasty in one of my old fishing buckets, so I decided to burn it. I do this all the time. I try to burn something real quick, and then I'm like, well, now I got to wait till it kind of burns down. So figured it's a nice morning to sit out here. Skeeter, Dorothy, Justin, good morning, everybody. We're going fishing in just a couple minutes. Got the car warming up. Just going to let this burn down a little bit, spread it out, and then we'll head out. Nice morning out here, looking over my hunting grounds here. No movement yet. My buddy got a deer yesterday, so I'll be butchering later today. Got one deer getting dropped off, and I might go out this afternoon. I'm not sure yet. When I butcher, I do like to have a fire going. We butcher right there. Right there. We hang them from that gamble. And I do much of the cutting right there. Wish I could fish right here, Skeeter. This is comfy. Good morning, Bruce. Might meet up with Travis. I'm not sure if we're going to see him up at the creek or not. I'm going to go up and do some, I guess, trout fishing. I don't know. I'm still not 100% sure what I want to do today. I got the kayak. I got all my gear, so we can go wherever. Right here, Skeeter. Put the poles up. Put the poles up. My throat's pretty ripping this morning. I might not talk as much as usual. We'll see. Burn, baby, burn. We can spread this out a little bit, I think. Might cook some. I got some trout to cook. I might cook some out over the fire tonight. I'm not sure yet. I might do that. I've got the grid right here. I mean, we got plenty of wood. I'm going van fishing tonight. Nice. Yeah, the wind's not blowing at all right now. It's been brutal, and it'll kick up. That's why I didn't want to leave it unattended. You know, there's winds pick up, and we got some heavy rain, so it's not too dry. But with all these pine cones, you know, that stuff goes right up. Chickens are busy eating right now. I probably got enough eggs in there to start pickling some eggs again too. Here, we don't need this sitting here. We'll give these to the raptors here. Oi. You guys want green? You want green tomato? I know I don't. Nasty things. "16 awesome people. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. It is a fishing channel, and we will fish, but we got some stuff to take care of first, and then we'll head. This is where I should just go enjoy fishing. Like, we're on them real good where we've been fishing. But I got this itching to go somewhere else and do something different. We'll see what happens. MK, what's going on? What is that, a little rose? Very nice. Zyro, my favorite YouTuber is live. Don't I know it, Zyro? Don't I know it? Pickled green tomato. I've never pickled them. Don't get me started. I don't need any more projects. I'm pickling trout right now. Pickled trout pizza coming up. Recipe's coming up. We did the video last night on the fried trout. We beer battered them. It was the first time we've beer battered trout. I'm still trying to dial in that recipe. Gluten-free is weird, man. Like, there's all different types of gluten-free flour, and they all come with different ingredients. And the ones that are like 1-to-1, which means you can substitute it just like regular flour in recipes, like 1 cup of regular flour equals 1 cup of gluten-free flour. They got like xanthan, they've got tapioca, they got all these like, I don't know, they got all these ingredients, and one of them burns, man. I keep making recipes and there's like speckles of burn. I can't figure out what ingredient it is. I think I just need to jump over to like straight corn flour and lose it, but it is nice being 1-to-1. It's really easy to cook with, except that I'm not satisfied with how it looks. It tastes great. There's no problem with the flavor. It just doesn't look uniform. 15 Jimmy Dean croissant sandwiches. Heck, that sounds good. Nothing wrong with that, man. Yo, Adam, what's up, brother? Jack Prepper, what's going on? I think, Jack, you got a free membership over in Skeeterstown. I think I saw you pop up over there. Better go check that out. Zyro, get out of here. It ain't cold down there. Zyro lives in Florida. Freaking be in my underwear down there. Skeeter, what's going on? 100, appreciate you, bud. I do like when you're in live in the morning. It's nice to wake up and have someone I know live and have a awesome community hanging out. What do you think? Think this is under control? Looks under control. Yeah, let's go fish. That's fine. Oh, Lord. See, gotta take off the branches, gotta take off the sticks. So this crap. Just a miscellaneous knife laying around in the car. Don't worry about it. What the hell? Why is this still at 11%? Why ain't this charging? What's going on here? Heck with it. Getting you guys on the charger now. All right, we only got like a minute's ride to the lake we've been at. It's real close, so we're gonna go up there. Oh, I did bring some corn, so we could get in the carp. I'm not doing pack bait today, though. I thought we'd just throw it out and see what bites corn. But I'll start up in the creek, make sure the cable, what the hell's going on? It doesn't like this cable now. You guys ever have the issue your phone just, like, it just goes through cables. Like, it doesn't like a cable one day, and the next day it doesn't like a different cable. Moisture in the port. Get the hell out of here. There ain't no moisture in that port. Get the heck out of here. It's a constant battle, man. Freaking constant battle. Get my cup out of here. North Storm, Crazy K, Alice. Good to see everybody. It's enough to drive you up a wall. Hey, Skater. The port's moist. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go fish. It's not good to use the Farmer Almanac. That thing's out of whack. Big time. Used good, but we're going to lose signal here for a second. Off we go. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be able to stay live. If this thing won't charge, it might be an abrupt end to the live. Look at all these squirrels. Have a good day at work, Bruce. I don't know if I want to chase perch or crappie. I don't know what I want to do. I know the spot's loaded with trout right now, so I want to go do catch and release for trout. If we do end up, you know, if one swallows it, we'll take it. We'll take them for food. But right now, I got a freezer full of meat and fish, and I got another deer getting delivered today for butchering. So I'm gonna have a lot of. I don't have a lot of space in my freezer, so I don't really need to keep trout. Oh, I love deer meat, man. I've been butchering deer meat for 40 years. Some years I do like 50 to 100 of them. I love doing it. I prefer butchering my own, but I only do it now for a couple friends, and they do a great job cleaning the deer meat, and I trust them just like I trust myself. They're very particular. They, you know what I mean. When you're harvesting your own animal, you're in control of it. Yeah, yo, don't get me started, man. The problem is if I start canning, I used to do all that stuff in Alaska. That's like a full thing. I won't be fishing much. Once you get into that, man, you're almost better off just going to the store, looking for sales and canning all day than going out and wasting your day in the woods. No grocery store. Yeah. I got you, Steve. We call the grocery store the stocked trout streams here. Going up to pick up some groceries. Yo, Subi. Good to see you. I hope you guys are good. We might be meeting with Travis Yoder. I'm going to go up and see if we can hold the honey hole down until Travis shows up. I got some mealworms, some corn, and obviously all the lures I like to use. I did bring the Castmaster today. There's Muhammad. Good morning to you. You never know. So 2 days ago we came up here and we caught 20 fish quite easily. Yesterday we came up here and 3.5 hours caught nothing, and then we caught 4 trout in the last half an hour. So you just don't know. And then I came back. I don't know if you guys saw my post last night. So after struggling all day to catch fish, my kids get off the bus, a half an hour before sunset this time of year, which sucks. We run up to the creek, and they both limit out on trout in 15 minutes. I wasted my whole day up there. They rolled up there and just banged them out, no problem. 365. I'm trying to take orders, man. I texted all my friends last night. Everyone whining about not having any money. No one wants trout. I'm like, you guys want trout? I'll fillet them up, man. I'll drop them off at your house. Everyone's good suddenly. I'm like, all right. We sell it at the store. It's crazy, man. We sell rainbow trout where I work. It flies off the shelf. Yo, Josie. I didn't know what to do this morning, Josie. I was thinking of going out hunting. I don't know. Yeah, rainbow's expensive, man. I think we sell it. I want to say we sell it for $12 or $13 a pound. Skin on, deboned. And I'm always shocked at how much rainbow trout we sell at the store. It goes right out. Never throw it away either. Drop off some for you, Alice. There you go. Did you get any doe? I've butchered 2 doe and 1 buck so far this year for other people. That's all. I haven't shot any deer. I don't think I'm going to be honest with you. My kids took up squirrel hunting this year in my yard. I haven't seen a deer since. They scared everything away. Dog tackle, what's going on? Appreciate you guys. I'm cruising to the fishing hole, Giovanni. Call it the grocery store. Little spot that they stocked with trout. You need any trout, I'll pick you up some, brother. We're going fishing, man. We're going up. I only live 5 minutes from a park that's got pretty good fish, and we're going to hit it today. Sorry for the wobbly phone. These little phone holders for the dashboard are good for like 6 months, and then they get weak and wobble. It's a rough road, too. I do have the kayak on. I might throw the kayak in today. We'll see. Mooncat. I'm trying to read what you wrote, 365, but my phone's jostling around, as you guys know. I'm sitting here getting dizzy. And stop at the stop sign. I don't think I got anyone coming behind me. Go get some. They bumped up the stamp 5 to 20. What the heck? $20. I mean, you know, for me it's worth it because I'm out here all day. I'd pay just about anything. But that's a big bump. That's a big bump. And they did put nice trout in. Though one of these days I'm going to show up and there's going to be a white van. There goes a white van, ironically, in that spot. That's what usually happens. We'll see if they're there. Yeah, well, Giovanni, I could have gone wrong yesterday. We had 30-mile-an-hour winds here in Pennsylvania. I thought about putting it in, but we did all right. We went back into the creeks and hid back there instead. Today I might put you guys in the tripod instead of putting you on the chest mount. I think it's going to help with the signal, having you guys in a stationary position. But I'm not going to fish back there all day. I'm going to fish there till Travis gets there. Fish with Travis a little bit, and then either take the kayak out or go exploring. Lobster tail's good. 7:40 a.m. here on Eastern Standard Time. I'm not sure, 365. I don't even look, man. I buy it January 1st every year. I walk into Walmart and I get all my licenses. And it's like ripping a Band-Aid off. It is what it is. I know I recoup that money in a couple days. You gotta have the fishing license and the trout stamp here. And then I think there's also a salmon tag if you're doing Lake Erie, but we don't do Lake Erie. We got a New York license for the salmon in New York. Skeeter might know. Yeah, I'm Eastern Standard Time. Damn. One of these days I got a box of spinners in my basement. I got 3 boxes of spinners, like hundreds of old spinners. One day I'm going to come out here and I'm going to sit in a spot and just cast them, because I know half of them probably are shot. My son picks them up everywhere. I want to just sit there with a trash can next to me and go through all of them. Cast, and the ones that don't work, throw out. I swear I got a million fishing lures and rigs, and probably 100 of them work. So much trash. Really? You think Pulaski's better than Erie? Steel City. I've always wondered that. Like I know the Salmon River because I've been up there a few times, so I just go there every time. But I often wonder about Erie. Like, should I just go out to Erie? It's probably about the same time, honestly. Get out of here, dumb squirrel. What is Zyro? I don't even want to read what Zyro said. I don't think I want to see it. John Z, good morning, good morning. We got some dude up there warming up for jogging. Park Ranger behind me. Here's the lake. I'm just looking around it. We got a kayak. We got a boat out on the lake today. It's real calm out there. All right, who wants to put money on it? White van in the spot. Let's see. If you want walleye, like, yeah, I was thinking for salmon. I definitely want to hit it for walleye. Come get some trout, John. With trout coming out the ears. Alright. I could go up to the crappie lake too, but I don't know what I want to do. I'm going to start down here. I'm going to start down here. Hey Lee, good morning, brother. Oh, damn, we got the spot. We've got the spot, guys. We got the spot. Do a little turny here. A little turny. Nothing to see here. Showing the goat what's going on. And stocked a pond. Oh, that sucks, Josie. That sucks. I'm serious. If anyone local wants trout, just let me know. Otherwise, I got enough. I'm gonna be doing catch and release the best I can. Is this charging or what? It is charging, so I'm gonna leave my stupid car not run, but on electric, and charge up my backup battery. I'm gonna put you guys in my chest mount for now. We got 39 degrees. Okay. Man, I see everyone else using these chest mounts, and it's all nice and calm, and mine shake all over the place. What's wrong with me? Put my smelly flannel on, I guess. Let's see. What do we want to throw? What do we want to throw? Set up like that. Maybe I'll start with what they were slamming last night. Mr. Ransom, good morning. Mary, good morning. Marines and Army Mom, good morning to you. I'm just going to put a little tiny hook with the power bait on there. Where's my other stuff? What I got on here? Split shot on this one. We put a lure on this. Mealworms. What do you think? Blue fox? Go with the blue fox? Take a back up here. Take the worm. Got to take the worm. Yeah, Steel City's a Blue Fox fan. All right, that's going on one for sure. I just grabbed this out of the basement today, so I'm going to try to make a little go-to trout box. Sounds good, but it lasts like one day and it's all chaos again. Let's throw all this stuff in one spot. These are my go-to jigs right here, trout magnet jigs. I like the pink and the yellow. Oh, I guess I like all of them, I don't know. And there's one more hiding down there. Alright. I'm a big soft plastic guy. Wish I wasn't, but it works. Now, I probably gotta throw the gulps in, right? You gotta have the gulps. Throw them in. what we got going on here. So I gotta see how everything's working today, because took the boys out last night. My good crankbait that I was catching all the fish on yesterday, Kevin said it broke in half. I said, did you hit the bridge with it? He's like, no, it just broke in half. I'm like, that's so weird, man. I fished for 7 hours yesterday, and you fished for 15 minutes and it broke in half, you know? It's funny how that works. Oh, Lord. Zyro, I thought you were married. What are you doing? You're married. All right. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he hit the bridge. I can't see this, guys. I don't know if you can see this. Can you see this? Can't see the line, can you, Russ? What the hell? There it is. Trying to, like, get as much warmth as I can from the car. It's not as bad out today as it was yesterday. It's already warmer than it got yesterday. Let's do it this way. I can't feel nothing. Can't feel nothing. Can't see nothing. Let's just assume that was enough knots. Kevin is innocent, right? I'm married to my kayak. Well, that scares me with some of your past comments. I don't know what you've been doing to that kayak, but now I'm really disturbed. Selling any channels? I do want to go out for channels. Maybe. You get Mary wrenched up here. Seems like she knows folks. All right, JK. Have a good day, my friend. All right, let me get this buttoned up around my... Fine, I'm a little underdressed, but I got my big coat in here. I'd rather be able to move. Oh, yeah. Here. Here's the crankbait. Look, tail just fell off, Steel City. Just fell off. He's like, it still works though, Dad. This is what he told me to use last night. It still works. Kid cheats. Dirty cheater, man. Dirty cheater. Still works. Its butt just fell off. And, you know, the treble hook that 90% of them bite on. All right. I don't even know if I want to take the stringer down with me. Let's see how it goes. Hey, Ed, good morning. It's really nice right now. Cold, but it's supposed to be, right? California dreaming. Good morning, good morning. All right, let's get down here. Let's get down here to see how the signal is today. Some days it's good, some days it's, you know what. So we'll get down into the spot, I'll refresh, and then we'll see what it does. I can get the tripod if I have to. But yesterday, oh look, fresh footprints. Somebody was here already. Somebody was here already. Start with the spinner. Oh, kids are hard. They just tear through stuff. Oh, there's a nice knot in my line too. Sweet. Really thrilled about that. I guess it's spinning. I asked him how this rod was. There's a big loop in it. There's a big loop I gotta get out. I like the Joe's flies a little bit better. I like the fatter spinner, fatter blade. This has a faster, like tight profile, but sometimes that's probably the ticket. But I like that I can kind of slow retrieve the Joe's flies. Whoa, just fell in the water already. Red tail hawk. There he is. There's the first one. Chill out, buddy. Chill, chill, chill. There he goes. There's number one. Minecraft again? Okay. Jesus. Thank you, Subi. If that helps. I'll try to hold the spot down for Travis if I can find a spot with a decent signal. What I can do is I can go get the tripod. I'll set the tripod up, find a spot that seems good. I'll leave the camera there then. Like I'll set you up probably here if that works. Give me a sec. Let me go to the car and get my tripod. Ain't fishing live fun. So what, it took us 4 hours yesterday to catch one. We caught one in 2 minutes today. I got this. Better take the whole tripod. Alright, so we've done lives this way before and the signal was fine, so I'm going to set it up where it was fine before and hope for the best. So we'll see how it goes. Come on, you little bastard. Come here. Okay, I'm going to put you guys here. All right. I'm not sure. Upper 30s, I think, Skeeter. Also, mother. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mary. Condolences. It's always tough. How's the signal right here? Well, let me refresh. I'd like to ask that and then move it anyway. How that signal is if you can. It'll fire it up a little bit. How's that? Zyra, why don't you tell me how the signal is, bro? Good, fair. That might be as good as we get. At least it's stable, right? All right. Bit blurry. Pixel now. Gotta love it. All right, let's try down here. How about now? How about now? How about now? How about now? Jeez, oh man. Better? All right, we'll try that. Thank you, guys. Clearing up. All right, we'll let it roll here. This is so crazy. Oh. Oh. So now all we have to do is find fish here and we're in good shape. That's one fish so far for Steel City on the Blue Fox. $40 likes already. Awesome. Appreciate you guys. What's everybody's favorite spitter to use for trout? Morning, Mikey. That's the second time you asked that, Skeeter. Did you get bumped on the head? There's going to be days where they just don't bite. That's just fish. Hey, there he is. Scale and Bones. There he is. Just met you. You get a wrench right away because I already know who you are. Standard mod. There you go. Welcome in. We just started. We got one trout right away, though. Got a nice rainbow. I'm taking orders. Anybody wants a rainbow trout for dinner? I got too many of them already. I mean, I'm going to start growing fins. I eat any more trout. Black Fury, the black lure with like the little red or yellow dots is awesome, man. Black Fury. I'm like a 00 MEPS guy. Justin, hope you're doing good. I'm good. I really need the spoolers. I got this damn knot in here. It's driving me up the wall. Look, they're jumping under the bridge again. They're jumping under the bridge. I can't really get down there either. Yeah, I would have told him to get you. Zyro, what are you talking about? Oh, damn it, Zyro, I cut a branch. Oh wait, if he knows Zyro, then I gotta get rid of him now. Oh no, we can't have everybody in here being friends with Zyro. I found a Panther Martin. Yeah. Let's see what else I got in there. Let's change it up. You know how I am. I never work through stuff. I sit here and cast one lure the whole damn day. Catch or not catch. So I'm gonna go out of my comfort zone and actually use the 4 lures I brought. Thank you for the 100. Skeeter. Check out this old, I'm gonna see if this guy works. Look how big he is. And the thumbs up, appreciate it. You guys, that kind of looks like a Panther Martin. I don't know if it is, but the problem is you get so many of these cheap lures. Like you can get a box of cheap lures for like nothing, but they suck. And then they end up living in your tackle box because they suck. You don't catch nothing on them. You don't lose any of them. And then half your gear is just this sucky, you know, brands that work like crap. So throwing them all out when they don't work. Yeah. Skeeter spent all his jewels. Is that the brand name though? I thought there was like a W, or is that Worcester? I don't know. See, we used to just use that as like a general term, rooster tail, for any spinner with fur on it. I don't know if that's correct though. Can't feel my fingers. Can't see the line, can you, Russ? Can't see it, can't feel it. Ah, yeah. Zyro loves me, Bone. I missed what you said, but yeah, we're cool. Zyro's cool. I just wish he'd learn how to operate a headlamp instead of sitting there on his boat looking like a looking like a robot. Freaking big red light. Nah, it's cool. I made that comment yesterday, then I was like, I guess you can't see what the hell you're doing though if you got the light in your face, right? We just mess because anyone who goes live a lot, we deal with the same type of comments. They're just hilarious. Let's see if this thing's actually gonna spin. Oh, I jumped way down there. I want to see what this thing looks like. It's coming through the water here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My God. Guess he wanted it. You guys see that? He came right out of the water for it here. It's not even spinning and he tried to eat it. A little above my eyes so I can see. Yeah, that was basically a whopper plopper hit. Like that's not spinning at all. It spins here. I wish I paid attention in school. I'd probably figure this out. Instead, I just look at it and touch it like a caveman, see if it does anything. Yeah, that ain't spinning at all. It's like Zyro's hamster wheel. It's spinning, but the hamster's dead. So remember, that's trash. Here we got another little crank. I'm gonna throw this guy out. I think he'll do good. That signal's still okay. We can move on the other side of the bridge. They're definitely jumping over there. Oh yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, Steel City, you could be out ice fishing. I was ice fishing one time and somebody told me to use a whopper plopper. It's great. Try a whopper plopper. You know, you got a whole 9-inch diameter hole and they got to tell you to use a whopper plopper. It's good. All right, cool. Goot. Lee says, Mike's mean green night. I've never had luck. I've never had luck on the green. I used them, those green worms one time up by Skeeter when I was trout fishing. I casted it out and it looked like somebody like just threw a bag of green food coloring out there. The creeks up there are crystal clear. I mean, it looked like I just polluted the whole creek system. It was just all green. Every fish took off. They got the hell out of there. Can't see this. Try to hold this up so you guys can see, but I can't see shit. I don't even know which way I'm going now. They're jumping on the other side of the bridge. Yeah, this 4-pound fluoro is for the birds. Can't see nothing. I see 2 holes. I might need glasses. If you see 2 holes, you might need glasses. I think I got a knot. Yeah, it seems like I tied a knot there, guys. Good boy. A 2 3/8 whopper plopper. Oh, God. I mean, they're different than like a tiny jitterbug, right? Thanks, Zyra. Make sure this thing's good. Oh, this looks real good. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, he's off. Had him for a second there. Had him for a second. Let's see if this sinks. Some of them sink slowly. This guy just floats. Some are more like cranks, some are more like jerk baits. The one I was using yesterday was a straight jerk bait. This one looks like you could do either. Yo, Ken Big, what's up? Good morning to you. We had a follow all the way in, so just have to mess with the technique, I think. See if they want that like twitchy action again like they did yesterday. Or if they want a more steady retrieve, like they did the day before. That's what they want. This one looks better with a steady retrieve. following it. He just won't commit to it. Keep the tip high. Try that. I don't know. A little faster. You don't like it. You don't like it. Yo, coffee time. Thank you, Skeeter. Appreciate it, brother. All right, guys, I'm going to go shut this down and buy a coffee now. I'm just kidding. I told Mrs. Skeeter to dump a hot bucket of water on you last night. I hope she listened to me. Told her I couldn't afford coffee, but just throw some hot water on you. Warm you up when you come inside. It's cold last night watching you, man. All right, I think I've done enough. I'm gonna put my trout magnet on. That's all I can handle for one day. I played around enough. Time for the goat. Berkeley Power Worm, the goat, on the 1/64th ounce jig. Here we go. I'm really bummed that other jerkbait broke. I'm not good at looking at a lure, and unless it's like one of the 5 to 10 lures that I use regularly, I'm not good at looking at my tackle box and figuring out what the hell it is. Like, is it a crank? Is it a jerk? I mean, I can tell by the lip if it's square, if it's long, generally how deep it dives, but there's so many brands out there. Just don't know what the hell they're supposed to do. I mean, when I grew up, you'd buy a lure. It came with a box. It had directions on the back of it in English, and you would read it. It would tell you how to fish it. It's like, man, some of these things just come in like a plain box from Amazon. You don't know what the hell it is. Can I get that in there? Keeman Craig, good morning to you. Welcome in. We're just calling him Craig. Did you just come up with that right now? All right. I'm good with it, Zara. We'll call him Craig. Here we go. The old trout magnet. Appreciate you all coming in, hanging out with me. We'll see if Travis comes in to chat and get an update if he's coming or not. If he is coming, we'll hang here till he gets here. So my rod tip doesn't fall off. I hear a deer. Interesting. Goals are for you. Good morning to you. Hope you guys are doing good. Just catch up a second. Make sure I didn't miss nothing. Zara's looking for gifted memberships. Did you figure out that, Zara? Are you getting gifted memberships anywhere else? Or is it just here you can't get one? trying to figure that out. I'm throwing out the little power bait with the split shot here. Last night this was fire. There he is, right away. Yep, guess it's still fire. I'll bring him up in a second. Chill, chill, chill. Nice rainbow right there. Pop them off, get them back right away. Hold on, bro. Hold on. You're still on the hook, dum-dum. Yeah, chill out. Okay. It's going back. Yo, Wyatt's back. What's going on? What do you think? 10, 15 pounds? A good 10, 15 pounder right there. Southern California. Yeah, that's number 2, rainbow trout. I mean, that's what they were doing last night. They were hitting. It's funny how each year they stock trout, they're different. You know, their personality is a little different. I very rarely have been able to cast out power bait and catch them like that. So, got just a little split shot down to, I mean, this is probably a size 12 hook. It's real tiny. Just going through the top of the egg like that. What's nice about this is they're not swallowing it. If you cast it out and let it sit there, they usually swallow it. Try to get you. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's off. trying to get you guys so you can watch me lose the signal here. Try to get a better angle so you can see a little bit better of what's going on here. Watch the signal be bad now. Now it's just an ultralight spinning reel, Wyatt. There we go. I lay the line on the water a little bit, and I just watch the line. As soon as it moves a little bit, I pull it up, see if he's there, and then set the hook. Signal still all right? I usually use a kayak around here, but I do have a 14-foot Starcraft, and then I've got two 18-foot Lunds up in Alaska. Let's freaking go! Saving Grace in the house. I gotta pay attention here. I mean, we can keep 3. I just would rather not keep them. But if they swallow it, or if they're hook deep, we'll keep them. I'm not into catching or releasing dead fish. That ain't cool. Yo, Cookie, good morning. Whoo. Signal's good. All right, cool. Try over here. The key sometimes is just having just enough weight so whatever you're fishing with looks natural and it's like buoyant, you know? That's usually helps with things. You throw a bunch of weight on and it sits there like, you know, somebody threw a ball of mud against the wall. It just doesn't look normal. You want it to kind of move with the current a little bit. Let's make a further cast if we can. It's easy to sit these guys down and just, wait till they swallow it, and you'll catch plenty of trout that way, but you'll kill them all. You just missed the catch, Cookie. We caught 2 already. Do my best. Yeah. Let me put the other. I'll catch something while you're here. I'm going to set this over here, and I'll jig. We'll catch something for you. I think I'll do my best, I should say. Can't control the fish, but I'll do my best. Right now I just switched to the trout magnet with a jig. I caught 1 trout on the blue fox spinner and 1 on a power bait egg. Let me go down here a little bit. Come back up here. Okay. We'll try to catch 1 more here, and I think we're going to move to the other side. No, nope, not skip back. I don't give out my spots publicly. Just so they don't get blown out. But you can email me, Ginger, and I'll tell you exactly where it's at. There's 1 following. All right, 20 minutes. Oh, heck, we'll move to the other side. Last night they were all on this side. They're not here today as thick as they were last night. So it'd be easier if I could put you guys on my chest mount, but the signal's not good here. Yeah, unfortunately we got people who watch the channel just to pick off spots, So I don't. Some days we have a lot of people watching. I just try to keep it on the down low, but I do share spots, especially like with somebody like you, that's somebody I know. Yeah, for sure. Just hit me up. Tell you exactly where we're at. If I'm going to share a spot with somebody, I'd rather be able to pull up and be like, oh, yo, Dana, and then fish next to you. You know what I mean? Instead of some miscellaneous dude show up, you're like, oh, I can't go there now. Like my buddy Travis is going to roll in here in a few minutes. We'll fish together. That's how it's supposed to work. We're going to move after this cast. Terry B, what's going on? Yeah, right? My son found this spot in the dead of winter once. Dead of winter. I was like, what the hell is our fish doing up here? Nobody used to fish this spot, and now it's just it gets all torn up. But all right, we're gonna move spots here. I can warm my hands up anyway. My hands are cold. I don't know what the temperature is. Maybe the temperature dropped. When I left the house, I think it was like 35. It feels colder than 35. Of course, I got soaked handling this fish already. Get ready, Cookie. Just swipe one, just swipe that. Let it sit there a minute. Right? Yeah, Lee. For sure, man. Yeah. They definitely watch some. They watch some dudes that they know they're gonna find fish. They're just gonna watch. One last spot here. I'm educating these trout is what we're doing. We're educating these. Heading over to NASA. Awesome, Terry B. My son would love that, man. He's a NASA geek. Gavin. Up, up, up. Dang. That's the same one, man. Same one. He's finicky as hell. There he is. Got him that time. Oh, that's a big one. Woo, baby. Oh, man. Get over here, buddy. Nice rainbow right there. That's a little bit bigger right there. We'll see if we can pop it out easy. If not, we'll eat them. But not too far on the roof of the mouth. Okay. Yeah, he's doing good. We'll get him right back. Whew. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully Cookie's still in here. Sometimes they travel in pods, so we'll give it another shot here. Off he goes, he's good. That's 3. Oh, good, good, good. All right, cool. All right, now we can move. I can put the power egg away. I don't like using it. I'll catch a couple on it, but like I said, I really don't want to eat trouts. But if they're hooked deep and it doesn't pop right out, or if it's in the gills at all, that was right in the roof of its mouth, so it popped right out. First, the other one was right on the tip of the, which was perfect. That's what you want. Let's move to the other side of the bridge. Thank you, Army Mom. F4C in the house. Good morning to you, brother. Pin message. Whew. Wait, I think I pinned the wrong message. I did. I'm an idiot. I can't feel my fingers. Replace pin. I don't want to sit here and catch trout all day, to be honest with you. I don't have it in me today. I'm going to go catch something else. These guys are... They're here. I like to leave them here and come back for them when I'm hungry. That was quite a bite there. It's the same fish. Yeah, I don't want to be a hypocrite. I always say, like, don't use power bait if you're going to do catch and release. But, I mean, These aren't wild, these are stockies, and I am more than willing to keep them for food. Just don't want to, because I already got, I had, we cooked 6 last night, and I've got 6 more sitting there marinating for a recipe right now. That's enough. I know we're going to lose signal a little bit while we move spots here. Just walking on the other side of the bridge. Oh my God, I'm going to put my gloves on for this trip though. With my hands up. You know what it is? It's a stinking tripod. It's metal. I was just thinking, man, it was like 30-mile-an-hour winds. I'm colder today than yesterday. But it's the wind. I mean, it's the metal tripod. Let's set this stuff here. I'm going to grab some gloves. Whew. I bet you that temperature dipped. All right, backup battery's up to 21%. That's nice. Oh, yeah. Last night we did we beer battered them last night. Tonight we're going to do a couple of them. We're just going to bake whole, score them, put a bunch of spices in them, and broil them. And I also have an Italian dish that I'm making with that. We're not eating a lot of trout tonight. And then we're pickling some for another recipe. They'll hold in the fridge for a couple weeks once they're in the brine. And then we're going to do a couple different things with the pickled trout. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure you check out the playlists that we have set up. We got quite a few. We got trash fish, catch and cooks. We've got regular catch and cooks. We've got wild fish and game recipes. We do a lot of cooking. Anybody need some toys? Ooh. You know, I really didn't check the forecast. For all I know, the temps could be dropping all day. I probably should check that. Little deer. Yeah, little deer prints. Wow. He's a tiny little guy. Let's see. Yeah, so this is nice and like clear. Look, somebody was here too. There's all somebody was feeding it. Somebody was feeding them big time. Look at all that. Somebody dumped a bunch of corn out here. I would never do that. Holy cow, man. Look at all the food somebody threw out here. What the hell? Well, I don't care. I guess it'll get them fatter. Get them diabetic. I'm going to get you guys set up and then we'll check the signal and get you in the tripod again. So at least we're steady as we can. I think the bites are going to come from under the bridge. So try to get you guys behind me, I think. What the hell? You guys are going to be over the wrong shoulder. I can't handle it, and your guys are on my wrong shoulder. Can't do that. Come on. Dirty. You got it. I want to take my gloves off. I don't want to take them off. All right, Cookie, have a good day. Guys, get you guys down a little bit. 3 trout. Let me know how the signal looks here before I start casting at this spot. Don't see any. Looks great. All right, cool beans. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. It's funny, you look, you don't see a single fish, but that don't mean they're not there. The older you get, the more you can't see anyway. I'll be sitting here and like Kevin will be like, "Hey, there's a whole bunch of fish there." And I'm like, "What?" I don't see any. Ever try to cast 4-pound fluoro with gloves? I can take them off again. I just need to warm them up for a couple seconds. It's a weird angle here. Oh, it's actually working out pretty good, casting. What's nice is we might be able to get a huge trout today. Since we're not keeping, it might give us the opportunity to catch a bunch of small ones and let it go. And I get a big one, then obviously we'll keep that one, and I'll preserve that. It's not hard to preserve them and freeze them. It's just a pain in the butt when they're, a bunch of like 12 inchers. So I like to eat the smaller ones fresh, and then the big ones I don't mind. I'll vacuum seal them and preserve them and pull them out and make a nice recipe with them. It's just like salmon. Take the cast up this way. This is where I caught the big brown a couple days ago. I have, yeah. I caught one on the blue fox. Caught one on the blue fox, and then I threw some bucktail, rooster tail. Not a bucktail, rooster tail. Doing too much striper fishing. Bucktail. I think I dried my hands off enough I can cast without the gloves again. I'll put the Gulp minnow on next. Cast that around before I take the jig off, and then we'll go back to some spinners. You like the number 2 gold copper? Interesting. I got a carp a couple of days ago. What's today? I guess Friday I got a carp. I'm just not into sitting behind the poles right now. Karen Unts, what's going on? I might go out carp. I could go carp fish if you guys want to see it, but the winds have been so bad. I get out there. A lot of people are just complaining about the wind noise in the live, so I had 2 wind blockers on the phone, and it was still a problem. It was so windy that it was like affecting the signal. So it does make stuff. Yeah, it didn't really make sense. I got to work a loop out here. Still rocking the line that I have to re-spool. There ain't enough line on it to take this knot out, so I have to just deal with it. I swear I'm going to re-spool my rods one of these. I know I say it every day, but one of these days I'm going to really do it. You know, you have those, you buy those spools, right? And they have like 300 yards on it. Well, usually they hold like 150 to 200. So it's like you end up with all these spools with a little bit of line on it. It looks like I have 8 spools of line in my basement, but when I look at them, I really don't have any that I could use, except for like leader material. Yeah, and a lot of spots here where the carp are is kind of, you know, open. Let's throw the gulp minnow on. Dry my worm off. One just jumped down from us. Throw the gulper. I think I'll throw the crappie man. But if you're like me, you can't throw the... I know, Tim. I can't. I got so many, it's out of control. I sat there one night and I was like, maybe I'll do like nail knots. You ever try to do a nail knot in 2-pound fluorocarbon? I can hardly do a nail knot with my fly line, let alone 2-pound fluorocarbon. I already caught 3, Travis. It's good on the power bait. I caught 2 on power bait, 1 on a spinner. I just moved to the other side of the bridge. The bite's better on the other side. If you sit some poles up with power bait, you'll pick them up for sure. I'm trying to do the sporting thing and sit here and rather than sit behind it's one thing if you're going to sit behind carp poles or catfish poles, but you sit behind trout poles. I feel silly sometimes. Then other times I don't, and I do it anyway. I don't know. Like in the summer when we're fishing the creeks where you could catch trout, bullhead, small, you can catch anything. This time of year, you know what you're catching here. Alberto knot. I'll have to check that out, put the 1/3. Spool up the rest. I just feel like any knot's going to affect my, oh, holy crap. Big one right here. Big one. Get back here, buddy. Oh, that's like a 4-pounder right here. Monster. See if I can get him on the crappie man jig. That'd be awesome. Oh, that's so funny. Like I can see all the water here. I haven't seen a single thing. I don't know where he came from. I thought it was a branch. Literally thought it was a branch because I was right at the side here and I pulled it up. He was just barely touching it with his lips. It's a monster. Yeah, do a little bit of trout fishing. Like 100 foot, right, Danny? Yeah, I have to research those knots. I don't know. I just feel like it's going to affect my casting. How could it not with an ultralight? Are you coming, Travis? All right, cool. Yeah, you'll be there soon. Nice. I'll save the monster for you. Unless I catch it. If I don't catch it, it's because I saved it for you. One just jumped under here now, finally. So for years, I've been fishing with Travis, and he's the minnow guy, and I'm the worm guy. So he always believes in the gulp minnow. I believe in there he is, the power worm. Get up here, big boy. Get up here, big boy. Rainbow trout. Get him right back. There he is. Got that on the Crappy Man Jig Blue Minnow. That's number 4. Do you want me to save him, Travis? I will. I can save him for you. Yeah, they have been very dark. Yeah. There's 4. Thank you, Army Mom. Appreciate it. Pin it up there again. Oh, man. Hit it on the drop. Vasava, what's up? What's up? Yeah, man, you can't get wrong. CMJ. CMJ. Crappy Man Jigs. Hit up Mr. Turner in South Carolina. This is like my last one that's not messed up. I really gotta order more stuff. I slay the crappie on them, but it works good. Paid actors. Throw them back? I already threw them back. I was gonna say, I asked Travis last night if he wanted any, because I don't plan on keeping them, but like I said, sometimes, you know, I'm not afraid to fillet them. There he is, another one. Let me wet my hands, I'll be right back. Okay, buddy. Wet my hands and I'll throw them in the dry leaves. It's great. There he is. Another one. Let me get him unhooked and right back. Come on, don't do that to me. This dude's fat. He's been eating all this food that's out here. There he is. You don't have to worry about that, Miss Funny. Real life, yo, real life's in here. I'm going to try to catch a 19-incher today. You guys are like in my ear hole here. I'm getting like creeped out. You see any brains in there? Probably see straight through it. No, it was just a dark rainbow. I think it was. I didn't really look. Yeah, it was a rainbow. I've only caught 5 browns out of here. You can do it. So funny, like they just started biting all of a sudden. Oh my God, it's a big one. Just jumped. Yeah, real life got a nice 18-incher. They are dark. They are dark for sure. They do look like browns, but there are some browns in here. They're not supposed to put browns in here, but there was a couple. Hey, Ewas. Yeah, we got it pinned up. We're up to 5 rainbow trout so far. We'll try to catch them all before Travis comes. I'm going to put stickers on. When I catch these trout, I put any fin stickers on, so when Travis shows up, you can catch my fish. So I don't know if Travis has been stealing my spot, guys, but I will tell you this. Last night, I kept one of the trout and I use a red power worm, right? He uses gulp minnows, but I gutted that. And you know what fell out of its gut? A gulp minnow. So, I kind of think Travis has been in my spot. You know what I mean? Claim my fish. I'm going to brand them. Actually, let me cast back down here. I'll rest those dudes. That big boy's over here somewhere. That big boy's out here. Oh, hold on, Karen. I'll check out what you wrote. Try the quick tie method above, better than all the twisting. Let me go see what you wrote. See if I've got any new followers. Danny went fishing. Good morning. I'm looking for Karen, I think. Thank you for taking care of that troll. So you end up with 2 strands of line in the lure hole. Double string. Go up further. I don't want 2 lines. I want invisibility. That's why I buy the expensive line. Yeah, crappymanjigs.com. Saving Grace just dropped it. There we go. I learned a quick knot tournament fishing with lures. Double line through the hole, tie an overhand loosely. Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of different knots, but when it comes to like picky trout, not that these are picky, but when it comes to like pickier trout, I spend a lot of money on that expensive 2-pound fluoro when I'm fishing for brook trout and stuff. So I just know myself. I'm not saying it doesn't work. I want it. I'm like a minimalist when it comes to that stuff. But for this type of situation, you're right. It would definitely work. Maybe. But for bass and stuff, for sure. I'm weird with stuff, man. I do what I do. I don't know. It's hard for me to try new things. This guy doesn't want my big blue minnow anymore. Polymer. I don't know the names of them. I used to have them all memorized. I had my knot mirror badge when I was a kid, all that crap. But I just use the knot that I tie is the fisherman knot or whatever. It's like 7 spins, and you go through the hole by the eye of the hook and the eye of the hook, and then that creates another loop, and you go back through that and pull it tight. But I was talking about not line-to-line knots, like nail knots. Oh, just missed one. There's a bird up there trying to eat all the fish. Oh, he's got one. The gray herring up there's got a trout. There goes one trout. Gray herring just one. Dang. Why don't I go eat some sunfish or something? This cast. God. This is how my other lure broke. There are 2 signs of old age. First, you start to use them, and you can't remember. And Fish says hi. Hello there, Fish. Good to see you. Hey, there's 600. What's going on? We already caught more today than we did all yesterday. We were out here, 5 hours yesterday? And we busted our butt to get those 4 trout. I run fluoro on my shallow saltwater rods. Nice. Yeah, good to see you, Redacted. Sit here. How far back am I? Danny said needs permission. Yeah, yesterday was brutal. But you know what? Like I said yesterday, the day before we caught 18 trout, and I was more proud. Proud's not the right word, but I was more like happy. I was more satisfied with my 4 trout yesterday than my 18 the day before, just because of the conditions. It's not about a number to me. It's just about dealing with the situation and see if you can go out and actually be successful, catch enough food if you had to for dinner. And sometimes we do have to be honest with you. Nice. Thank you, Randy. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. We put one out last night. I try to be honest with the recipes, you know. Like it's really good. There's nothing wrong with that recipe. It's really good. It just came down to the gluten-free flour. I haven't found the gluten-free flour I like yet. Just don't like them. They taste great. They just look. You don't know how hard it is to make them look good because they get these black specks and just. I don't know if it's like the cauliflower. It's one of the ingredients that they used. And this is the third type I've bought now. And I haven't found a good alternative to wheat flour yet that I like for that recipe. But it's awesome. It tastes awesome. I'm shoveling dirt to cut some anchors right now. I don't know what that means. DJ, what's up? Welcome in. Everybody have a good day. Got to go to work. Danny. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Of course, I showed you like the 6 that were really good looking. You'll notice I didn't show you the other 4. Maybe I'll release that as like a funny video later. One of them came out of the fryer, and one of the problems with the gluten-free breadcrumbs is it sticks to the fry basket. So usually when you drop in, I had the oil plenty hot. I had it 380. Probably only needed to be 360. But usually when it hits there, it like immediately cooks the flour to the point where it won't stick to the basket. Basket lays low in the oil, 2-3 inches, right? But this stuff doesn't. It doesn't like shock it. It doesn't put that crisp on it, so it sticks. So I pulled the one out, and it was just like, it was literally the most beautiful fillet, like shell of the breadcrumbs you could imagine. But the fish was still stuck on the basket, so it was just like an empty bowl. So I had to like take the trout and I jammed it into the cup I made. It looked so bad, but that one was actually really delicious. Yo, G-Dad, J&J, good to see you guys. We're doing good. We're doing good. Hurricanes. Oh, the hurricane anchors. I got you. Yeah, all right. What's that? You got a big anchor on that? You got a big anchor on your dinghy over there, Zyra? No, it sticks to the fish fine, Karen. It sticks to the basket is what happens. It's sticking to the basket on the bottom side. A couple of them, not all of them, but I mean, I've done this recipe with regular flour for years. It comes out perfect. It's just the breadcrumb itself. So I'm going to try the baking powder, which I've done before. It worked. I don't know. I find it's not necessary, but I'll try it and see if for some reason if it does work with the gluten-free stuff. But, oh, there was one. Oh, come on. Man, I saw him hit it. I never felt it, but I saw him hit it. Sometimes it's good to stop and chat and not cast constantly. They get fired up again. Definitely breadcrumbs. Yeah, I can't do breadcrumbs. We're Pennsylvania, DJ. I'm just here for Jersey. We're gonna hit you a fish for you, Zyra. Get ready. There he is. Got him, Zyra. Crappie man jig. This is a big one. I gotta go down and get him. He's a big boy. I'm gonna try to punch you guys down. He might come off when playing with him here. Off he goes. Oh. Oh, man. Nice one. That was the biggest one yet today. Let you guys turn around. Fish on for you, Zyra. I told you, bro. Hopefully you guys saw that all right. He tore up my last minnow. He tore up my last minnow, guys. I think I got any more Crappie Man blues. I got to remember which one that was because that's the one I like. It's that blue and white. Anyone know what name that is on the Crappie Man jig with the blue? Is that 6? That's 6. I'll have to put a gulp on, I guess. Oh, the they're little. They're like 1.75 gulp minnows on a trout magnet jig. That's all they are. It looks like Terminator at the end of the Terminator movie. I gotta fish it out. It's stuck down there in the weeds and the rocks. Monkey Man, what's going on, brother? I think this one's, yeah, that's a good one. He's just shriveled up. It's a smaller one, I think. I didn't think I had any more of the small ones. Let me see. I don't know. This guy doesn't have the flex. I think I'll go with the other one. Or should I just put a different lure on? You don't know the name? That's all right. It's... Let me see if I can get it out of the weeds here. I know it was already zombie. It was all falling apart. I don't want to dip my hand in the water though. It's somewhere down here in the weeds and the leaves. Let me think this through. Maybe I'll put a... You guys want to try the Castmaster? What do you think? Thank you, Zyro. You got it too. Thank you, ma'am. All right. Sorry, I've distracted Zyro with my beauty. I don't know what I'm going to put on. Yeah, we'll put another jig on. What the hell? They're liking the jigging action right now. Could put like a straight up trout magnet on maybe. Shoot, I just lost that one. Did I put it in here with the jig? I just lost my freaking jig. What the hell? Oh, it's in there. Yeah, it's in there. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I know. I kind of want to throw that. All right, let's throw that. That's the one I was wishing I had yesterday. I don't know if it was you, Redacted. Somebody was telling me to throw the Castmaster yesterday. It would have been really good to cut through the wind. Even though they're going for the jigging motion, I'm thinking that would be good. Got to get your sleep, G-Dad. Sleep's important, man. We work too hard not to rest, you know? Out there grinding, you got to rest. Yeah, they drop quick. I was out on the main lake yesterday for a little bit before I got the hell out of that wind. And I couldn't, some of the jigs I couldn't even cast. They were just blowing back in my face. It was nasty. But this one would have been perfect. I know you were there. I didn't know what part you saw, what part you didn't see. I knew you were there. I love it too, G-Dad, but I gotta keep moving, man. I can't stay in one spot, man. I can't stay in one spot. Let's see if And honestly, a lot of the year, it's no good. You just have to know when to come up here. It's usually after a rain. Oh, they're fired up on it. You got to come here like right after a rain because this is connected out. This drains into a lake. And there's certain times where they'll push up here, or there's certain times where like the crappie or the bait fish will come up here. I caught my PB largemouth up here. It's crazy. How do you season your trout? Real life, I got a bunch of different recipes on the playlist, man. I'm ADHD. I don't like to do it the same way twice, but I keep it pretty plain, like olive oil, salt, pepper. I used a lot of thyme, sage, and rosemary, and that's just because I grow those, but they come out really good on there. Obviously, lemon, garlic, onion, that stuff's all good. But yeah, I guess that would be my go-to, the sage. Rosemary, gotta get fresh rosemary. Go to the store, get some fresh rosemary if you don't got it, and slice it up with a butcher knife, nice and fine. It's so damn good. That with some butter or some olive oil. Yeah, I fried them last night, real life. I just put a short out. I did a beer batter last night. But yeah, everything's good fried. You can fry them up for sure. But yeah, I got a whole bunch of different recipes out there on it. One of my favorite ways, oh, here we go, G-Dad. This is what I've been doing lately. It's good. You take your boneless, skinless filet. You can leave the skin off if you want, right? You put panko breadcrumbs on top of it. You put it in like a baking dish or a casserole dish. You put some panko breadcrumbs. You drizzle some, yo, Travis! You drizzle some butter on that. Just to get it damp, and then you put Parmesan cheese on that, and then you put lemon on top of that. That's awesome. Let me show you who we got here. They're all gone. I caught them all.
What did you get then? 6, 7?
I'm up to 6. This guy right here trying to steal my spot. Look at this guy. You want to come down here, or you want to?
That don't matter to me. I can go over on the other side too, over there.
Oh, what do you got there? This looks like what I found in the gut of my fish I caught last night, right there.
Minnows.
Yeah, it don't matter. I mean, they're biting right along this wall.
Oh, okay. Right.
Why don't you come down
Can you,
here?
Swing it from the other side, like over there. It's hard to like get down that.
You can. Yeah, it's easy now. They cleared out that big pricker bush.
Okay.
Yeah, hit that.
I'll go over there.
And then I'll see you through the tunnel. We can talk under the tunnel.
What?
We can talk through the tunnel. Hello. We're after trout. I'm sitting there reading Redacted over here. Travis been chumming with Gulp. Yeah. Nathan, good to see you, my friend. Fresh herbs, man. I'll tell you, like, if you're not really into gardening, just grow. First of all, they're perennial. They come back every year. But grow yourself some good herbs, man. Especially as a fisherman. I actually had done a video. I need to do another one on like a fisherman's herb garden. I thought you fell in. I just heard. I thought that was Travis falling in. But yeah, an herb garden is killer. There was one big one swimming around, like really big, like a 4-pounder. He was a monster. He actually came up and hit my crappie man jig, and I thought it was a stick. I just like instead of setting the hook, I just kind of lifted it, and then I saw it was a huge trout. Round dog. Nah, he was a big rainbow. Oops. It's on. It is on. Let's see what we can do here. Get you guys up a little bit if I can. No, I don't think I can actually. Better leave it alone. Chair, I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you. How do you like to fish the Castmaster? Good one. Yeah, they're checking it out. Like any type of spoon with flash, they're going to check it out. Maybe I'll do a steady retrieve. Is that you? What's that? Travis is on? There you go. Yeah, I saved that one for you. I saw that one here. I said, I'll let Travis catch this one. Are you releasing too? That's a big male. Look at that hook jaw. Hey, look at this guy over here. Look at this guy. Yeah, I'm tonight probably. I don't want to be out here tonight. Nice. Let's get you guys back turned around. He's a Tom and Jerry. What are you two getting along? Dang, he's carrying him up over there. Let me get back on my goat minnow. Hey, if you see one with a trout magnet in its mouth, let me know. That one's mine. I broke a trout magnet off on one earlier. I just cut it off with the pliers by accident. I was trying to get the hook out, and I guess the tension of it or whatever hit it, and it just broke right off. Yeah, so you might catch one with a jig. Yeah, well, you know, it's not real deep. It's like, I think that's the only spot they are right now.
Okay, yeah. Ah, that's dang.
Oh. Janisic, what is going on? Going fishing? All right. All right. Is that who that is? Is that Jason? Is that his real name? Ah, good luck, man. Good luck. You coming to the bridge? We got four sides to this bridge. We could fit 2 more people here. All right. I was catching them with my Crappy Man Blue minnow, but I've been storing his jigs in the gulp bucket. What size you got on? Yeah. We're gonna put the big one on. We're gonna put a big minnow on. Let's see what happens. Oh, I got a big minnow on. Let's see if I can get that big boy to bite it. He hit it. Something hit it. Oh, this thing's pretty, I think it's a little too big. You got like 1.75, is that what they are? Yeah. 2.5. I only got 1 2.5, and it's all dried up and looking nasty. Let me put him on. Maybe he'll come back to life out there. Yeah, I'm an undercover DNR officer. Yep, that's exactly what I am. I got a guy on the other side of the bridge and ready to bring the hammer down on. I might put my worm back on just to have a fair competition here. Oh. You got a brown dog? Yeah. He got all excited. Brown dog, brown dog. Scotty's coming to see you. I don't know. I think, yeah, I've been watching Scotty a long time, and then all of a sudden I saw Scotty's background on your video. I was like, I don't know. I don't want to make any accusations, but definitely a little suspect. There's Tom. What is going on? Yeah, game wardens, not so much around here, but I know in Alaska, they definitely go out with fishing boats. They pretend like they're fishing. For sure. Man, I got just one ghetto gulp minnow. He's all dried up and shriveled up. I'm going to have to go to Walmart again. Pearson's only has the 4 inches, man. I'm good with this one for today. Nah, that's good. It's good. When you start getting ahead of me, then I'm going to come over. All right. You get 7, I'm coming over there. Kick you out of that spot. You work today or are you off? Are you working today or are you off? Oh, I lost him. Somebody threw dog poop in the creek. What the hell? Big pile of dog poop out there. There he goes. I knew Iron Dragon wasn't going to stay long. He's fired up with an agenda as soon as he came in here, right? All right, I'm putting the minnow or the worm back on. Let's put the worm on. Here we go. Rifle comes in Saturday. Got to get the 308 ready. Had the kid from work over the last 2 days. Oh, that's awesome, Tom. That is awesome. My boys have been sighting in their guns right outside our house. I'm like, yo, not where I hunt my deer, please. That's it. I'm coming over. That's my fish. That's my fish, Travis. See if it's got a sticker on it. It's got an anyfin sticker. I tagged them. Yeah, a whole bunch just swam down. Yeah. A whole bunch just swam over here. Nah, they're all here now. Forget it. That's because I educated him on the red worm. Travis told me not to use the red gulps, or the white and black gulps, because that's his go-to bait. So I wanted to, you use the same lure too much to get used to it. You won't bite it. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to go the rest of the day. I wanted to stay here to make sure you got a spot. A couple trucks did pull in and then left. Yeah. Yep. I didn't keep any trout today, Dwight. We kept trout last night. I caught 3 yesterday. I caught more than that, but we kept 3 yesterday. And my kids caught 3 each. They both limited out last night. So we got plenty of trout if you want any. I'm curious if you catch any more, because that was a big group of trout that swam by. I wonder if they just went back to the lake. Oh, you got them. All right. I might come over and steal. Yeah, I might. You got a trout magnet with it? Brown dog. Yeah, let's go steal one of these minnows.
If you catch some more, it doesn't count.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm not too proud. I'm not too proud to go steal this guy's minnows. I mean, how many did I caught 18 on the red worm. They're not going to keep biting that red worm. He's never going to let me live this down because he swears by the gulp minnow and I swear by the Berkeley power worm. And he waited.
5 for 20.
I got some mealworms I could barter with you.
Give me butterworms.
No, I don't ain't got that kind of money. I got butterworm money.
Give me some butterworms.
That's right.
I also have that backpack. They're quite so good.
Oh, look at it. Look at
Stinky.
that.
So stinky.
Good. So this is what they're supposed to look. Mine don't look like that anymore.
Up.
Yeah, the tails are like connected. All right. Thank you. That's Travis Yoder. He's one of our awesome members. This is actually where I met Travis. This is where we met Travis. He was fishing with his little boys up here, and I was fishing with my boys. We started fishing together and letting the kids hang out. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. They're butterworms, man. I mean, forget making a profit out here when you go to butterworms. That's just desperation, and you're just like, you know what? I'm going to buy some. I'm buying some butterworms. That's should be. It's basically cheating. Butterworms is cheating. I'm going to say it. Straight up cheating. Right. There's broken and there's fishing money broke. Yeah, I mean, you know, basically pays for itself is the best lie going. All right, let's go. We'll get him now, he says. If the signal gets really bad, just let me know. I just moved around. I took you guys off the tripod. I got a freaking knot in here. Sometimes it affects the cast, sometimes it doesn't. Butterworms, they look, you get them at Walmart. They look like a grub, but they work so much better than a grub. Was that you? Yeah. Oh. I got excited, I cast it for you. Yeah, I don't think I can't really reach that hole that you're in. Just shy of it. Now they're like, oh, there's 2 of those minnows. And they're going away from each other. Yeah, let me try out this way. Julie, the Squirrel Cup, appreciate you. Hope you and Justin are doing good. Out here with Travis today. He's on the other side of the bridge. Yeah, it just shut off, didn't it? It just shut off like that. You could feel it. Just shut down. I think they left. I think they freaking left, man. I'm telling you, there was about 15 of them in that pod that left. Yeah, there was a lot, dude. Hold on, where was that? I gotta get this loop out. I don't have a good signal over there. I was up above you there. I caught 3 pretty quickly up there, up by the tree. Yeah, yep. Oh, Travis got one over there. He's on. He's on. Yeah, I'll hang out over the bridge sideways. Bam! That looks like a good one. There you, oh, I caught a stick. Caught a stick. Guess I wasn't reeling in fast enough. I was paying attention to Travis instead of fishing. Yeah. Yeah, I had to get my gloves on and walk around a minute. I don't know. I can't really reach that hole. I'm going to try this down here. You could try going back up there again. Just get tired of dealing with the signal. Got 32 awesome people hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Scotty. Yeah, I can't reach it, man. I can't reach that spot. He's slaying him over there. Maybe I just tie this jig on the other rod. Oh, I got there that time. Here we go. Let's steal one of Travis's trout over there. Oh, here they come again. They just swam back up. And they're back. Yeah, they're real dark, aren't they? Ah. Missed them. I might have to switch rods. This one has a knot in it. It's killing me. Probably 30 trout magnets on that spot. I know which one you're talking about. That was so funny though. Like yesterday, how long were we out here? Was it like 4 hours? It was 3.5 hours before I finally caught one, right? Then I caught like 4 in a quick amount of time, and then that was the end of the live. Then the boys come back, and they just absolutely slayed them. 15 minutes we caught. I mean, we kept 6 and then left. Like, you know what I mean? It wasn't like it stopped and then we left. They caught 6 back to back, then we got in the car and went home. Everything. I caught it. Lyle caught his 3 on power bait. Kevin was throwing, he was throwing some weird, I don't know what the hell to call it. He's always trying new things. I think they're called super dupers. It's an old school, like, trolling thing. It looks like a piece of metal that just fell off of something. It's like the most random lure ever. But he slayed on that thing. No, it's one side's copper, one side's painted red. Something we found in my, he found it in his great-grandfather's tackle box. Brown dog. I let that one little one go. There's still a brown dog in here. I'm hoping that boy comes back. The spinner. What's that? It's no joke, man. It was rough out here. There ain't many in here though. You'd be crazy trying to catch a brown in here. It's kind of a fluke. The only brown trout in here are the ones that jumped over the grate at the hatchery. They jumped over and landed in the rainbows, and that's how they get stocked. They're not supposed to be in the stockings. Hard enough for me to catch rainbow trout, let alone try to get a brown dog out of here. Lip Ripper's been tearing them up. Saw him out again a couple nights ago. No, it looked like a mixed bag, silver perch. Yeah. I don't know, FRC. I don't know why they've cut, like this year was like no browns. Did you notice that?
Yeah, I did notice that.
Like browns can hold over wild in some of these spots. So like, why wouldn't you put browns?
Yeah.
It's not like they're going to wipe out anything. These spots don't have brook trout. Except for that one brook trout I caught here. That was still weird. I mean, it looked like a native. Out of the blue. And caught him in the middle of summer. It was such a weird catch. But I'm sure he wasn't. Everyone likes to say that, oh, that's a wild, or that's a native. Nah. People are like, you could tell by the orange meat. I'm like, nah, I can catch stockies all day, and some of them have orange meat. And it's just the way it is. Happy Hooker, what is going on? We've only had rainbows. Bird flu, really? How did the bird flu affect the fish? I know they're harder to raise because they tend to feed at night. So that when they hit the hatchery food, the browns end up not eating it. And the last couple of years they did stock browns, they were absolutely tiny. You'd catch like a nice rainbow, and then the browns were just minuscule. Oh, shit, right off the top. All right, look out. Now I got a rod that works. Here we go. Let me at him. Hope you didn't catch them all, Travis. You saved me some? It's on. Get off that damn leaf. Come on. I want to go fish next to you on that other side, but I know I don't got a signal there. Happy Hooker, what's going on, brother? Don't worry, if you watch long enough, I'll make some horrible casts. I'll bang some off the bridge. This is my son's rod. This one I'm not as good with. I like to keep the tip high. I think Travis does more like my son does, like on the, like a low, like this. I don't know. I don't even think they look good in the water, to be honest with you, Travis. But I guess it looks like a dying minnow, and that's the idea. And look at that. It's all sitting there spinning in circles. Help if I put it on right, maybe. Let's try it. Yeah, I've eaten brook trout. Yeah, they used to stock big brookies at one of the spots near us. I mean, there's a lot of, with the stocks fish, people like to compare browns and rainbows, but it's like any given day, man. One tastes better than the other. It just, to me, it comes down to like the firmness of it. They all taste just fine. Not my favorite fish, but nothing wrong with them. I feel like, oh, I just snagged that big freaking rock. That ain't coming off. What the hell? Let it sit there a minute. Thank you, Chair. I appreciate you. Like, I don't eat wild native brooks. I would never eat a native brook trout unless I was starving. So all I've eaten are stocked brook trout. I've eaten wild browns occasionally on camping trips when I was younger. Kiss that one goodbye. Oh, I got it somehow. Oh, how'd I get that? Wow. I'm gonna start distancing myself from you, buddy. He's talking about eating native brook trout. I better get out of this conversation. I don't know who that guy is. You gave me the minnow. Now we're not catching nothing. Right. All right, I might throw the spinner back on. I wonder if they're biting out on the main lake. It's so hard to catch them on lures out there. It's like it's a cast and wait. And I'm not into that. I am when I need food, but other than that, like if I'm not out there trying to catch food, I'd rather throw spinners or something. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, native brookies are in big time decline. Browns will eat them up. And just not a lot of good waterways for it. You need that slow creeping spring water. That's what they do well in. You keep casting, I keep getting excited. Like oh, did you see that skim? That was me. He's on one. All right, cool. You must work this minnow better than I do. I don't know. No, too late, F4C. You said it was your favorite. You can't say you've never inhaled now. Yeah. I know. I think Travis put gasoline. Travis put gasoline on mine, guys. Taking it off. I'm gonna go with the spinner. Or should we throw this guy? Let's throw this guy. What'd you soak my minnow in gas? This one's floating. Let me give this one to him. I know, I'm just joking. They definitely don't want the worm anymore, I'll tell you that much. The minnow's going to be next. We're going to be buying, by the time Christmas comes, we're going to be buying butter worms to catch fish here. Power bait only. Size 30 hook. I never inhaled. Right. Yo, Chris, what's up, brother? Appreciate you. I hope you all doing good. Got 39 awesome people in here. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. You're just hanging out, fishing with Travis Yoder. Make sure you guys got Travis. Did you hunt last night? That's why we went fishing. I was going to hunt last night. I looked out that window and I'm like, boys, I don't think it's a good idea. It was too. I don't mind sitting in the stand. I'm afraid of trees falling on top of us. We still got a lot of big old dead ash trees. Yeah. Breaking off? You better, maybe I'll go wade out there one of these days and collect. Take them. I'll bring the magnet up here. We'll do some magnet fishing. to catch trout magnets. Look at this guy right here. You'd probably be up to 50 trout if you weren't snagging every other cast. Come on, get in there. All right. Look at that. Just sits there like that. Hey, Earl. Yeah, we're getting them, buddy. We're getting them. We got them pinned up. I can't see the pinned up thing right now, but I don't know. We got a few. What do you think? Front hooks? God dang. Hate that. What's the deer by our property have been like 100% nocturnal. Like I'll come home from work at like 10, 11 o'clock at night, and they'll all be out front. I'll see them all out there. My buddy got one yesterday. He's dropping it off today for me to butcher. Doe. I might do a member only live butchering. I don't know. Skeeter lives pretty far north of me, but yeah, we get together when we can. He lives like, I don't know, maybe 2 hours north of me. So he comes down a lot when we're fishing the river. We'll probably ice fish a little bit together, but yeah. Right now I'm fishing with Travis, so he's over there on the other side. What's that? I haven't caught any snags over there. Dude, I can see the water everywhere, and there's like nothing over here. It's just dead. They may have moved up. I don't have a signal up there though. That's what I said. My theory is the fish like to hold where you don't have signal. It seems like that's the case. We're doing all right. Ivan, what's up? Good to see you. Just covering water right now because I don't see any trout, but there are some shadows, and trout are really good at hiding in little dark spots. Oh, there goes another broken crankbait. Let's do a faster retrieve with some twitches before we give up on this. I want to get another jerkbait. We were killing them with the jerkbait yesterday. My son broke it on the bridge last night. Yeah, that jerkbait was killing them yesterday. My son smashed it on the bridge last night. Broke it in half. Let's do a slow twitch retrieve. Got to do different types of retrieves before you switch lures, or else you're just wasting a lot of time. Yeah, my ice fishing will be a while yet. It's got to get a lot colder. It's got to stay cold for like 2 weeks. So Some years we don't even get ice, like good ice that you can safely fish. So we'll just see what we get into. Don't know. I'm gonna catch this stick. Try to get. I think we're gonna go back over. We'll fight the signal on the other end. They have left the spot. We've scared them all away, Travis. We have scared the fish. Let me pack up here. It seems really calm out, like the wind's not blowing at all. There's a new meat market I found. They have a bunch of wild game. Where are you at, Johnson? It's wild deer is illegal to buy in Pennsylvania or sell. Raptor Will, what's up? Yeah, Tim hates snow. He's a hater. I love snow, man. I love it. It's fun. As long as my back doesn't hurt. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be, I think they called for 15 to 20 mile an hour winds. But it's not bad at all. It's not even blowing, but I know we're back in the woods here. You get out on the main lake, it might be bad. Because I do got my kayak. Maybe I'll go out there and troll for him or something. Oh, look, a nice backpack up here. Take this backpack. I found some free fishing gear just laying up here. Watch, the signal will go right down the crapper as soon as I get over here. Which I don't get, because I used to do the early morning lives here all winter long, and they were pretty good signal.
Yeah.
And now it's like all of a sudden it's crap. I don't know where it's good. It's so shallow up there now.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Here it gets a little deeper though. Over here, the fire area. Deep.
Nice, Will. Yeah, usually once you get the right equipment, it stops snowing. This is actually just a crank. I need a nice jerk bait. I love the jerk baits that hang at like 1 to 3 feet.
Yeah.
They're not. Yeah, I know. I must went in a couple times. Throw this around a little bit. Different angle. Forget. I won't be here too long because the signal will probably be bad. I don't know. I might go out on the kayak. I'm debating whether I even want to go out here on the kayak though. Like maybe a. They are big on not launching anywhere, but he kind of looked at me funny when I was back here at the kayak. Oh no. I got lucky on that one. This thing really casts far.
We had a kayak on the side here. Do you like it?
Yeah, he just gave me a look. He might have just been confused, but yeah, that's why I said it might be farm, but like it wouldn't be wild. In Pennsylvania, anyway. I don't know. See if I see anything. Yeah, he smoked him real quick, and then.
Catch him. Come there. Oh, he's flying here.
What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do? Let me know. Chat. What do you want to catch? Yeah, that's Travis on the hunt saying hi.
Hi.
He's caught a bush. Yeah, Minecraft. Maybe I'll drive over to the main lake and walk around a little bit.
All right, I might come over.
You want to try that?
Yeah, let's try that.
All right, we're going to move. We're going to be a better signal. We're going to drive around to the main lake and we'll do some fishing. We'll probably see the same.
You want to go to the main area there?
Yeah, by the ranger station and walk around like the dock.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, we can even go under the dam, see if there's crappie or
10
something.
minutes, I think I go.
Okay.
A little bit.
Let's see what's going on there.
There.
Better signal there anyway. Oh, you go that way.
Not always, but I know I did.
All right. I'll see you there. At least the signal will be good. We're catching too many fish here. Let's go somewhere where there's a great reception. I got 6. You got 7, right? Yeah, you smoked them there. I don't know. Like I was using the same setup.
I think it's the way you jig it.
Yeah. Some days they want a certain way. You get the same
I
exact
just
setup.
like jig it like real slow and then let it fall a little bit and then jig it, let it fall a little bit.
Yeah.
That's what retrieve I do.
But you don't keep the tip high, right?
Nah,
You,
I just kind of to the side.
yeah. That's like a banjo minnow technique.
Yep.
The dying minnow.
A lot of them nipping the tail of it.
Oh, they follow it for sure.
Alright.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Dead?
Yeah, I might be dead.
It looks like a jumper.
Let me look. Don't know if I got him in here. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, guys. Ruh-roh. Turret signal came on, though. Oh, are they? Yeah. It won't even let me take the key out of the ignition. Scheisse. I had that other charger on it. I think it sucks it out of there. But backup battery. Alright, we gotta give her a jump, guys. Hold on. It's always something, y'all. It's always something. Not going anywhere. We're broken down. It's not on, obviously, but it's yeah. Give it a minute. There's nothing. Oh, thank you, sir.
Power.
Roar! Hey, Tim Taylor. Probably at 100% though. I want to see what it's at. I bet you the damn thing's at 100. Nah, it's only at 25. Like, you're right. It was at 22. I don't know. I'm sure. Yeah, it might be the battery might be about shot. All right, I'll see you over there. Thank you. Now we're moving spots, and I went to the car and it wouldn't start. So what happened was I gotta leave it run now. So I have this backup battery, right? And it was low this morning, so I decided to just charge it, right? I've done that before, like all night, and it's usually all right. But I was only going to leave it run for about 20 minutes, and I just totally forgot about it. And apparently I killed my battery. I'm not having a my phone still won't charge. Flintstone car, yeah. Your charge. Make sure your cable and yeah, I think there's an electrical issue going on. I don't really know what the deal is with it. I got that freaking message again. Well, we'll drive around on the other side and then I'll fight with that. We might lose this live at the 3-hour mark because I can't recharge the damn thing. Let me get my feet through the bottom of the car. Yabba dabba no! We're going right to the, I don't know. Where are we going? We're going on the other side of the lake, guys. We're moving to the other side of the lake. We're going to cast a little bit down there, but I got to leave my car run a bit. I'm thinking. I'll sip some tea meanwhile. Now we're going with Travis. He's on the other side. Curly, what's up? We're still fishing. We're going to go back fishing. It's right here. It's the same lake we're at. It's just a different spot. It's easier to drive to it. Yeah, I choose my members very carefully, Josie. It's like a, what's the word? Superhero club. He's my jumpstart guy. Jimmy's my net man. I got a net man on. Yo, $20, Steve-o, for the new car battery. I'm going to start turning the Glacier just shouting, $20! Woo! Thank you, brother. I'd rather this battery die now than when we're down the shore, I'll tell you that much. But it's been a little wonky lately, you know. Nothing like really alarming, but you know, when you start you start the car and it's just like, what was that, you know? So I'm sure some nice little surprise is coming my way. Some little nice car surprise. I'm gonna go out there one morning and it's not gonna start. That'll be that. Let me park next to my jumper. Let me, yeah. I'm going to back in. Let me back in just in case. This might be the smartest thing I've done all day. I'll just back her on in here. That way, if I need a jump start, I can get one. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get another cord out here. Let's see here. Bear with me. Oh, I gotta try to get a cord that works. Now, that looked like it's working, but it ain't telling me it's charging. What's going on with this one? 46%. I should be charging. It ain't. Yeah, my phone is jacked up, guys. Slow charging. Well, that's better than no charging. Let's try it the other way. That's great. What the? See if it kicks on here. Bear with me, y'all. Just trying to get this thing sorted here. How is it not charging? It says it's charging, but there ain't no way that that's charging. Shut up, Skeeter. Skeeter's such a hater. Whoa! I don't know. He'll just jump start me again, right? Let me make sure it's actually off this time. Okay. You know what I mean? I got the key in my hand, so. Wind's starting to pick up in Maryland. Let's see. I'm gonna walk around. Travel light. Let's see what other tricks I have up my sleeve. I don't know. I don't have any tricks up my sleeve, apparently. That's all I need. I just need this. Thank you, Salvatore. Appreciate it. Just gonna take one ride. I know. It's almost time to clean this car up, ain't it? Every time I clean my car up, I go out and I can't find what I need. That's gonna be Skeeter next year when he gets his boat. Look at this dude. Go hang with Travis a bit because he's probably going to leave soon. We'll fish with Travis a little bit more, and then we'll explore down by the dam. The signal all right for you guys? It's usually good over here, pretty good. Awesome, thanks, Sal. Let's see who's going to use technology to fetch me. All right, cool. Thank you all. Okay. That ice doesn't look safe, Skeeter. There we go. Guys are precariously mounted here to my chest. I think it'll work. Round dog! Just going to cast this little crankbait right here. I don't know why they would want to eat themselves. This is like a rainbow pattern, but they do. Crazy to fish. Casts pretty far too. I might, I don't have pack bait with me, but I do have some like, I got some I could put, I got regular corn. I can definitely put some out. What I could do is go up and, when Travis leaves, I'm going to go up and fire up my car, just make sure it starts, and maybe leave it run a couple minutes, set up for carp. Might do that. I mean, I could just as easily catch trout on that corn too anyway. Nice. Yeah, I didn't see you for a minute. I was wondering. I was hoping you were all good. Yeah, the wind's coming though. I mean, they're calling for 15-mile-an-hour winds, so just don't know what time. I didn't really do pack bait because I was expecting it to be a lot windier already. And I wanted to hold down the bridge spot because I knew that's where it's at until Travis got here, so we held that spot down. Battery was dead. We just jump started it. Thank you. Goals are for you. Appreciate it. Forgot to plug my car in. Hey, that dude. Badass looking helicopter right there. Glacier Shark, what is going on? Out here with Travis. Catching mini salmon. Glacier Shark's in. Lake whales. I'm going to cast out. When you leave, I'm going to run up, make sure the car starts. And then if it starts, I'll leave it run for a couple minutes and I'll shut it down. Then I'm going to carp fish.
Yeah.
I'm going to come down and I don't have breadcrumbs though. I'm just going to throw straight corn. Because I could catch trout anyway.
Yeah.
But I would like to catch a big white suckers. I kind of want to smoke one. Yeah. Steve caught it. Biggest one I've ever seen off the beach a couple weeks ago. They go up in that creek a lot too, certain times of the year.
Okay.
Lyle caught his PB back there.
Been here lately?
What's that?
Has Steve been here lately, or?
Yeah, yeah. We fished it a couple times recently. I don't think he's been up since they stocked with trout. My dad used to have one like that. So my dad would be on the back, my brother would be up front, I'd be in the middle. We had 3 people. Curly. Yeah, I don't think you'd like to smoke the trout, Skeeter. It doesn't work the way you're thinking it works. I really wanted to come out here and smoke them on a kayak, just like hammer them. I don't see anyone catching. They're all up in the creek yet. I don't know. But there's nothing in between. Like you fish their sides back there, there's absolutely nothing. I'll sit there in the kayak and it's clear. It's only a couple inches. Nothing. There's nothing up there. Do you have a hit there? There you go, Salty. Come over here, Curly. We'll catch you on some trout. Oh! Ah, man, how did I miss him?
Trout, buddy?
Fell huge. That fell huge.
Hit the tail, bro.
I felt taps. I thought it was a stick.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like he was hitting it a couple times and then he slammed it and still missed it.
I was watching Levi, how he
Could be right, Steel City.
Levi goes like this. He catches a ton.
That's
It's goes like this.
yeah. It's so funny, man. Oh, what the hell? How am I missing him? I don't understand. Like I get this thing hooked all over me all the time.
Yeah, and then the trout just go wherever the fish can't get it.
Like how can you not get it?
It's the sunny or something.
It might be. Wait, I got a line stuck on that.
Yeah.
Think that caused it? We're going for trout. There are bass in here as well. I got my PB bass out of here, so but I think the bass are kind of. You got to specifically change how you're going to catch bass now. Probably drop shot or something.
The guy, he's cruising up.
Going right up.
They stopped right here. I'm like, I could see some. Knows what I'm doing.
Right. People are weird like that. I thought all like no matter where I go in the kayak, there'll be dudes out there with like 5 fish finders, and they're following me everywhere I go. I'm like, you got fish finders, dude. Why are you following me? Yeah, we were catching them up in this creek. It was just there's only like one spot to stand up there that I have a signal. It was kind of getting annoying. And then the bite kind of slowed, so we figured we'd come out here. I'm fishing with Travis Yoder today. So we're hanging out, fishing. I might go for carp in a little bit, or I might get the kayak in, and I don't know. I just don't have a lot of luck kayaking trout. In the creeks I do. Like I go up in those creeks I do all right, but in the lake.
There's a hike up there.
Dude, I went up there twice yet. I got up there, I came back. I'm like, oh, we'll go catch them on the lake. Didn't catch anything out here. I'm like, I'm going back. Turned around, headwind with a stringer of trout, because I already had the 3 on the stringer, and I'm towing them back there. I was like, what am I doing? I'm like, there was like 100 people in my chat. I'm like, they're expecting me to like catch fish. I'm like, I better go back and catch fish because they ain't biting out here. Mustafa, what's going on? Welcome in from Turkey.
That's fishing rod. I got like Bellwood. And then my hunting, I guess it's like mackerel, I don't know whatever. It's like to the hunting stuff before now.
So you're a hunter.
Oh, yeah.
Travis has got a hunting channel.
People into that. They want to know where to sit there.
That's crazy. I know, it's so weird.
Go, but it's like, what?
Yeah, be careful. You don't want to get typecasted doing something you don't want to do because you become like the guy who sits in the tree stand, you know. I liked it better when you just sat there. I don't like that you're out here moving around. That's awesome. What's going on, SB bros? You still at 200? They take it back again. Where are they at? I want to get out there. I don't. It's yeah. I put out a lot of corn. 200 pounds. Well, I spread like I do our area and I do my neighbors, so it's 6 acres. And we used to do like one big pile area where the feeder, but I don't know. I feel like that causes more problems sometimes. So we have 4 or 5 spots that we hit up, and we spread it out. And that way they kind of spend more time on the property. Before they'd come in like we'd hit Wawa, they were just like, yeah, right down across the highway, come down to my yard. They'd eat for 2 minutes and they'd freaking run out. They wouldn't even walk. They'd just run in, run away. They're like, let's hit Bob's for corn, and then they're out of there. So I'm like, you know what? Now they're gonna have to work for it. Yeah. SB 203, sweet, awesome.
And then you have 1,000 squirrels too.
Well, that's why I told my kids, I'm like, you go squirrel hunting. They're eating all the corn. That corn's for my deer. Get off me. I might make my way down towards the dam. I'm feeling like the dam might be the spot today.
I know, it's like an hour later.
Yeah. I gotta see if this phone's even charging.
Oh, yeah.
Luckily, my son left his charger in the car. His was at like 40%. He was almost late for the bus. He's like, my phone. And he gets his phone. He's like, it's dead. I'm like, he doesn't even use his phone. He just has it for like emergencies.
Yeah, okay.
And he's like, I'm not taking it. It's dead. I'm like, you think somebody might have a phone, like a charger? You know, I'm like, just go. We're in Montgomery County. I don't want to give the name out and blow it out. But you can email me, bud, if you want to know. Montgomery County, Pennsylvania. You can check the stocking schedule and you'll see this place has been stocked with fall stocking. A lot of fall stockings going on right now. If you guys are looking to get on some good fall fishing, go onto the Stock the State Stocking website. And if you don't know what that is, you guys consider becoming a member here, because I kind of walk through that stuff. But you can go onto this website. You basically just put your county in and date range, and it'll tell you exactly where bodies of water have been stocked and with what. Crappie stockings, bass, catfish, trout. It's getting funky. Is that hitting the bottom or what? Or I got a fish chasing it. What are you doing? You don't feel right. No, you looked right. I wonder if that was a fish. Huh. Give it another cast here. What'd Steve say? Yeah, it's my private lake. I like this spot because it's not real easy to catch them and they last. So they put 700 in. They were supposed to do 900. They said, the ranger said they did 700, but it was the same weight because they used that water disbursement measurement. They said it was the same weight wise as 900, so they're bigger. Yeah, they were nice ones we were catching. They're not, nothing are tiny. They're not huge, but they're good. I've seen a lot worse. Jason wants to do some carp fishing. We're getting close, man. I'm making my way down to the dam. I may go under it and do a few casts. Watch us catch a trout under the dam. But I do have corn. I will be throwing corn out in a bit. Oh, they're going to put the ice fishing is open sign up. Good to go. So it's going to be 3 months. Well, that's their. I swear they just go around and then they run up the feed. Yeah. So you think you're going to catch those 10. There's not going to be any more. It's going to just be 3 months of a run going on.
Until it freezes and you can't get access to it. The
one year, I thought that was an ice auger. I was so confused for a second. Because he's got the ice fishing sign in the back, right? So I saw the ice fishing sign. I'm like, I don't think you're going to need the drill today. The ice is not safe. My brain is broken. My brain is broken. Skeeter, they're going to go ice fishing. They got the drill out. Mooncat. Disc golf. Yo, if you're a disc golfer, man, this is where you got to be. They've got an awesome disc. Oh. No. Leaf fish. They've got a really good disc golf course here. That's a nice oak. I'll tell you what. I batter that thing up, do a little beer batter on it. Oh, delicious. Yeah, they got a. Do you guys ever do the disc golf course here? It goes all the way up into the reservoir, like up over. Yeah, it's like an 18-hole course. It looks fun. Yeah, let's do the dam. Should ask this guy, hey, you guys ice fishing? I don't think the ice is safe. Huh? I don't think the ice is safe today.
Be here before we know it.
Right? The first time a flake flies, people get dumb and they think they're going to ice fish. Like snow has anything to do with ice. You know how we do it here. I'm just going to fish our way around a little bit, and then we're going to do some carp fishing. Some of you guys love when I sit here and carp fish. Other people can't stand when I sit behind the rods and carp fish. So I can take it for a little amount of time. There'll be some time soon where we don't have much of a choice, and we'll be out here in the tent and sitting here carp fishing and trying to make our way through winter. Yesterday we hustled it. Today will be somewhere in between. Friday's going to be another hustling day. I think we're going to travel on Friday. We need to get out of this area. Where do you live, JH Disc Golf? We're in Pennsylvania here. Yeah, you can catch them through winter here. They definitely slow down and they don't move around. They stay in this, you got to know where to find them. They move to the deeper, warm water and they hold there for the most part. I would not fish for them in winter if it wasn't for also being able to catch trout and suckers. So then you got a decent chance of hauling in some fish. Did the signal go bad here? Probably went bad. Sometimes it's wonky all the way down here. Yeah, must be bad. I don't have a signal down here. We went from like 40 people down to 3. It is good? All right. I don't know. Interesting. See that, Jason? I just say carp fishing and people get all mad. Look at that. Signal's good. All right. Guess they don't want to see carp fishing. Come on, Jason. We're going carp fishing today. We won't call it carp fishing. We'll call it trout fishing. All right. We'll cast the corn out there. We're gonna trout fish with corn. I can't say carp or everybody leaves. Maybe we'll get a buck catch of a carp. It's out here. It feels just like winter.
Cold tonight.
I need to make some soups. I got to get the crock pot cranking. I love coming out when you got like a hot soup sitting in a crock pot. You heading out? All right, I'm coming. Let me get this cast in. This is when I'm going to catch the 5-pounder and Travis won't leave.
Could work from home, but like lag.
Yeah. All right. Let me go make sure my car starts and get the trout, the carp gear.
Carp fishing?
We'll call it trout fishing.
Trout?
With bycatches of carp. Yeah. Carp? You see him? Identify him? Sometimes I see this here. The one day I moved all the way up to the lake because I kept seeing him jump. Like,
Yeah.
wow. Got there, it was one of those damn diving ducks.
Oh, yeah. No.
I was like, I'm like, was that him? And I looked and kept up. I'm like, damn it. Yeah, mergansers.
Go all the way up there.
Or not the mergansers, the black ones. I forget what they are.
I know what you mean.
I feel like it just got like really raw out all of a sudden.
I agree. They really cut through.
All right.
I think it's about snow or something.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah.
It's wonderful.
Like when you're out hunting and all of a sudden the snow starts, you get this feeling, then the snow flies.
Yeah.
It might. Were they calling for it? Kind of looks like it.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Usually wrong anyway.
Yeah, that's for sure.
See those new like flagging things now?
The
It
what?
automatically goes up. You sit there and it goes up on Suntown Pike.
Oh yeah,
Doing
yeah.
work.
Instead of
They got
having
the
like a
flaggers, too.
flagger,
Everything's AI, right? It's like, wow.
and they still have the flagger standing there.
No, not today.
No?
I guess it's working, right?
He was in.
Well,
Hey,
he's in a truck. He's in a truck watching. He's like,
yeah, he's at Wawa. That's crazy. Make sure this thing's gonna start. Then we'll get transitioned. Yeah, it don't sound great, but it's running. Good enough. Thank you. Appreciate that. Save me a.
let me know.
Oh,
20 minutes away from these jump or something. Not.
that should be good. I mean, I got AAA. It's just a pain in the butt waiting and all that crap. But appreciate
Yeah,
it.
no problem.
Coming. I don't know. I'll see. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I don't really know what I'm doing today, to be honest.
Yeah. You work today?
No, I'm off. I've been working so much. Like the last week, I worked for like 5 days.
Ah,
So,
hours. Yeah.
and I'm doing all fishing all day. It's just like there's no time. It's like
Yeah.
one after love it, but it's like I'm just running. And this week I only worked 2 days because I'm working Sunday, so
All right.
it doesn't. I work what Monday night and I work
Oh.
Thursday night.
It's gonna be busy Sunday.
Sunday's gonna be
Sunday night
crazy.
game.
That's why they got me there.
Oh yeah.
So I did Monday because the Eagles game.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I get
All right,
they
how's
bring me in the cut
That's not
for the game, and
bad.
so it's fun though because it's festive. Like it's festive. People
Yeah,
pumped
yeah,
up.
it's
And
busy and yeah.
Christmas is going to start. The rush is going to start. Oh no, there's a rod in there. I yell at Kevin and then I do shit like that. I'm paranoid to lock I locked myself out one time on a live and I'm like paranoid now. Because these things lock by themselves. And one day I locked it somehow. Like you're not supposed to be able to. It's supposed to beep or know where you are.
Yeah.
I don't know how I did it. I locked myself out of the car running. I'm just like, great. But, all right, I'll go down and do some carp fishing. Catch you later. Travis is heading out, y'all. There he goes. Trout. There might be some 40-pound golden trout out here with carp scales. Yeah, the restocking program.
That is super low.
Is it? I mean, if we put some over there, they would be. That would be perfect all winter long.
You know they're there, no one else knows.
Yeah, exactly. I can take this. This is set up. I can put corn on that. That'll work. This one's got a method feeder. Let's see if I can get this off without breaking everything. Got a big bag of corn. That's all I really need. Yeah, the car gets a mess because of our style of fishing. But that's kind of what our channel is. Like we run and gun, we do all kinds of stuff. You never know what we're going to end up doing. I don't even know what I'm going to end up doing. So we got to keep a little bit of everything in there so we can change on a dime. Which is what we're going to go do. 3 rod holders. Some corn. This one we can put straight corn on. I think I'll just take the 2 method feeders. I don't know if I'm going to change them to bare hooks or not. What do I have on this other rod? Because I don't have anything strong enough to fight a carp with my ultralight. Like the ultralights won't work. It's not bad. We'll just go with the 2. We'll go with the 2 method feeders. I don't know if I'll re-rig them or if I'll just put some extra corn on them. We shall see. Come to Papa. Yeah, first rule of carp fishing on YouTube, don't call it carp fishing. Dang, I didn't bring my chair. Didn't bring my chair. Do I need anything else? Probably a net. Probably a net. Net. I think we're good, guys. I'm gonna keep you guys on my chest, or I take the tripod down. What do you think? I'll take the I think I'll take the tripod. Yeah, Chris. It's the snagging wagon, brother. Like this is what I do full time, so it's the snagging wagon, man. No need to clean it out anymore. I ain't fishing on weekends. Yeah, I got tennis rackets right there. You guys are going to want to be members of the channel, because when I go fishing in a week or so with Steve down the shore, me and Fishing with Steve are going to have a tennis match down there. It's coming. It's coming, guys. Steve and I on the tennis court. Let's make our way down here. It's going to take a couple trips because I've got to take my tee with me. You know what I mean? Yeah, we joke about the carp fishing here. It's just like I was telling with Travis, like YouTube's really weird with algorithms. Once it has an idea what your channel is, it's hard to like get out of that from a certain extent. I mean, it's pretty short term. It does change, but like right now, nobody watches Travis's channel unless he's hunting from a deer stand. And he doesn't hunt much. He's only gone out a few times. But like every time he goes hunting, he'll have like 100 people in there, right? He'll go fishing, there'll be like 4 people. It's wild, man. It's just wild. Where do you want to go here? Right here? I want to fish with this in the background. I think right here, guys. Set this up right here. Let's go get the rest of our gear and then we'll be fishing. I really want to catch a white sucker out of here, honestly, more than a carp, because I've been wanting to smoke a white carp for a while. I mean, I haven't eaten a ton of carp, but I will say they've all been really good. I would say above average as far as freshwater fish are concerned. So I was shocked to find that out, since everybody's like, oh, carp, nasty, they're disgusting. I've really blown away, to be honest with you. So they definitely get a bad rap. And they're so fun to fight, especially when you get them in like a creek. They fight hard here too. There are some big ones. There's some mirrors in here. I would really like to get a mirror carp today. But it's been a while since we sat down anyway. Sit down and drink my coffee, tea, and figure out what we're doing. I might hop in the deer stand. I don't know. Pretty caught up with projects, I think, at home. I have a day I can kind of waste. Could clean my car out. But then I would just forget what I needed the next day. All right. I'm gonna put these guys. Hold strong little sign. Hard to find enough dirt to stick these things in, so they redid this beach and it's all rock. And they put like hardly any dirt. I'm just gonna get these out with the fake corn for now. And I might rig them one at a time. You know what I mean? Just get them out and then rig them one at a time. Like this other one, I'm definitely going to rig differently. Or I'm going to put regular, I'm going to put real corn on it. But for right now, let's just get baits in the water. Nice and tight. This guy, I'm going to take the power bait off and we're going to put some corn on there. Then we'll figure out what we're doing with those. Hold strong. Yo, Jack. Hey, Thomas. Yes, we're fishing live, buddy. I would not make a video this boring. Yeah, we fishing live. We caught a few trout already, and we're just switching over to a different style of fishing. We could still catch trout doing this, but we could also catch carp now. We could catch suckers. So we're out here fishing in Pennsylvania. That's a bad hook job there. Hopefully we get something good out of here. I kind of want to really get a mirror carp. That's kind of what I would love to get. I've only ever caught two, and I know there's been a couple caught here recently. I just lost one maybe a month ago here. It's got way out there. All right, so I gotta make like a bite indicator with this. Get you guys in the holder here so you can see better. Okay. Got to get you all organized. Bear with me. I won't be able to see chat for a second until I get the poles all lined up here. Let me get you guys down here so I can sit down. Hey, Paul, cheers. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, we just switched over for some carp, Paul. We were trout fishing. I caught 6 and Travis got 7. We were slaying them this morning. But there's only one little spot they're holding in, so I kind of got bored of fishing over there. All right, have a seat and just take a little break here while we fish. There we go. How's that picture look, guys? Caleb, what's going on, buddy? Caleb rides 407. So I occasionally sit down. Ah, cool. Thank you, Paul. Pennsylvania in the fall. What's not to like? Forgot my chair. My butt's gonna get wet. Yeah, 150 likes. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. We're in a weird time with the channel where we have enough food. Kind of pride ourselves on going out and getting food, but the freezer's full. I'm not the best catch and release guy. All right, cool. I am motivated to catch food for the fam. Steel City, Florida's calling my name. Not yet, man. What's the temp down there, Saving Grace? You let me know when it gets in the 50s. Ah, man, dude, I'm already antsy, man. I stood up at those poles and I get anxiety just staring at them. We've been out there for 2 minutes. We haven't caught anything. Yeah, don't ask to be a mod. I'm sitting here reading chat, so you guys will get wrenched up soon enough if you're hanging out chatting. Here they're called Wells or Waller. Earl, a mod is like you're a mod here. You show up blue. The blue just means that I've given you the ability to click on other channel names and go to their channels. You have the ability to time somebody out, but the reason I give them out is so you guys can connect around to each other easily. You don't really have to worry about being a mod. We have plenty of people who actually do the moderation. Yeah, Dwight, I don't know. It's risky, but it gave you the big wrench. Wells means catfish in Germany, apparently. So there are catfish. Sounds about right. Steel City, I used to be able to sit behind rods all the time. I used to do it all the time. Just, I don't know, man. Like, I think running and gunning all day is kind of my exercise. Hey, thanks for the latte, Dwight. Thank you. 59. Still early, though. It's probably getting up to like 88. Moderation in my life. Have you ever tried hair rigs? That's what I got on. I got hair rigs on there. On the 2 big rods, they're hair rigs. I pretty much only use hair rigs when I'm seriously fishing for carp. We'll give it a go. 12 months a minnow. Appreciate it, Paul. Appreciate you guys. 76 is your high. Oh, let me get this latte hooked up with a heart. I hope I don't accidentally time them out. There we go. I lost my bells again. I don't know where my bells got to. With this setup, we could still catch trout. We could catch carp. We could catch, they have big brown bullheads, black bullheads. I always forget if they're brown or black. But the bigger bullheads, they get up to like 2 pounds. White suckers. And then that's probably all we have a chance at today doing this. I use these giant corns with pineapple. Interesting. I use fake floating corn on them. I'll have to try them out. Pineapple, huh? Most of the stuff that I use, I tend to stick to strawberry. I change it up from time to time, but my go-to is strawberry flavored stuff for carp. Ah, look, just say the word, Dirty Strawberry shows up. What's going on, Dirty Strawberry? I'll probably sit here for an hour and get bored and go back to the bridge trout fish. Up, black rod. On the corn. Oh. it's a trout nibble. How are you?
Are you recording?
Yeah, I'm live on YouTube.
Oh, I see. Looking for carp?
Carp or trout.
Oh, still trout?
Yep, yep. Or carp.
Oh, I see.
Or suck. They have big white suckers in here too.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I took the bait out.
Yeah, lost a little bit of bait there.
It's a lot of carp in here, right?
Not as many as there used to be, but yeah. This place used to be loaded.
Right, right.
They drained the lake down about a year ago
Mm-hmm.
and did some repair, and
Oh, I see.
it's starting to come back. But ever since they did that, it's not as good, you know.
What about up there on the
On the
other
big
side?
reservoir?
No, not the bigger one. Near the school. Walt Street.
Yeah, that's still the reservoir up there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's still pretty good. It's such a big area.
Yeah.
They're not. Oh, you got to find them, you know. That's really good in the spring if you go up into those like little
yeah.
coves. They go up there as soon as that water starts getting warm.
Oh, I see.
But right now they're out in the middle. Hard to get at them from the bank.
Oh, really? Oh.
You catch a couple off the beach at the rental place, but
Where is that?
right up on Hill Road.
Okay.
You go out here, you hang that left, and you start going up the big hill. There's a park sign to the right,
Okay.
and just go down there. It's where they rent boats in the summertime.
Oh,
But this
summertime.
time of year, you can park there and fish off the bank.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that's a big reservoir.
What's that?
That's the main part.
That's still part. That's all one reservoir up there. It's huge.
But you cannot rent the boat now.
No.
Only on the summertime.
Yeah. Only in the summer. I don't know what the season is, but I know they've shut
Yeah,
it down.
that's start April.
Probably about right. I see them putting them in. Particles. I use heavily salted particles and PVA bags in the wintertime. Nice. Yeah, at 600, we're trying to do a little bit of carp fishing. I don't know if I have the patience here, but we caught plenty of trout. Figured we'd switch over for carp. Kevin, my son, yeah, we were out last night. He limited out last night. Both my boys did. Tiger nuts are good. I've caught plenty on tiger nuts. That was a trout that was hitting my my black setup, but I'm gonna let him pull it down this time. If we got to hook him, we'll take him for food. If not, we'll let him go.
It's a nice day today.
Yeah, it's a lot better than yesterday.
Yeah. Yesterday was windy.
It was brutal out here yesterday.
I'm sorry?
It was brutal out here
Oh,
yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, you came yesterday?
Yeah, I fish every day.
Oh, yesterday was terrible.
It was. Have to cook tiger nuts properly though, as they can kill carp hard. Interesting. We're fishing out of Pennsylvania. If you were talking to me, Scale and Bones. Have you ever caught a carp on trout dough, corn flavored? Yeah, we use it all the time, Brody. Yep. You cook them all in a pressure cooker. Nice. Mark. I don't know how to read that language, but welcome in. Hong Kong in the house. Awesome. Welcome in. Shout out to Pennsylvania. Some that live there. Awesome, Scale and Bones. Where do you live, Scale and Bones? I just checked your channel out. I'm definitely going back to it. I haven't seen too much of it yet, though. The corn, I would think, does the same thing. To be honest, right? Steel City. Corn kills deer too. But where we are, we have cornfields, so they're adapted to it. But if you don't have cornfields and you just throw a bunch of corn out, you actually kill the deer. They have all kinds of intestinal issues from it. Southwest, very cool. Southwest Florida. That's up where, I don't know if you know Saving Grace. He's up in like Navarro Beach, right on the Panhandle. Well, you're Southwest. I don't know so I don't know where Southwest. So you're on the Gulf side. Interesting. Right on my line, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Itchy fingers for sure. Dude, you can't live in Alaska and complain about the weather. Yeah, Saving Grace. I wasn't thinking. When somebody says they live I was thinking they live in the South. They're living in Florida, but he's saying South Florida. Yeah.
Okay, good luck.
All right, thank you. Have a great day. We got an awesome community here. Yeah, probably right, Anton. I don't have any sandwiches with me. We'll give it a little bit of time anyway. Did you get hit by the storm in Florida the other day? It's horrible. I can't get out to the fishing grounds. Oh, that sucks, Glacier. Is wind your biggest problem out there? Oh God, yeah. So I figured wind would be you can handle the cold. But you can only do so much when the wind's blowing. Anton's in Northern California. Nice. Yeah, this time of year it's just different fishing, so I'm trying to adapt. We're catching plenty of trout when we trout fish, but we switched from trout over to carp, and the carp are definitely going to be slower. Not that we ever really slammed carp this year anyway. Yeah, that was just some miscellaneous dude that was seeing if I was catching fish. They hang out. A lot of people hang out at this lake, and if you catch fish, they ask if they can keep them. I wish he was here earlier. I would have given them trout. But they hang out. As soon as you catch a carp, they want to take the carp. Running up your creeks. Not much. They used to, Tim. You know what's crazy is we used to have a big white sucker run back when there was dams. So I don't know how far they were running. But they took the dams out on our creek, which you'd think would help, right? They don't run up them anymore. There's a big dam right behind me. I used to come up here back in the 90s, and they look like silver salmon, just millions of them trying to get up there. So I don't know. The ones that we have now seem like they don't act like regular white suckers. They just kind of mill around the lake. They're not the same. They'll go up a little bit in here occasionally in the creek, but the creek's only like 50 yards long. NJ's in the house. Living good, NJ. What's up? Daisy May. Good to see you guys. In Asia, very nice. White suckers are in decline. Yeah, it's interesting that, like, knocking down the dams of what it did to the creeks. Like, you would expect it to take out bass and catfish, which it did. But you would think any fish that kind of migrate would benefit, but they didn't. I think there's just the eagles are picking them off. We got way too many bald eagles around anymore. And the mergansers, the black ducks, we got a lot of like osprey now that we never had before. And that with the low water levels, they're just picking them off. I mean, I'm speaking right where I live. You know, it could be completely different somewhere else. But the creek that's here, you know, I spent my whole life fishing it. I know every rock in that creek, and it's about 30 miles long, and then it connects to the river, which goes another 30 miles down to the city. I know all of that stuff, and I've seen the change over the last 30 years. It's interesting. I'm not saying it's horrible. There's good parts. I feel like the smallies are doing better than they used to here. Doomed. And we got a lot more people here too than we used to. That's urban sprawl out of the city here is crazy. I can remember catching, like, going upstate in the Pocono Mountains. I'd be like the only person fishing up there. Like, I would never see another fisherman. Not like that anymore. Opening day, start catching suckers. South Africa, very cool. Alta, welcome in. We're in the United States. We're fishing in Pennsylvania today. Welcome to the channel. I am not a patient guy when it comes to fishing. I'm not lying. I struggle to do this type of fishing. If I would wake up early in the morning and go for like a 5-mile run or a 30-mile bike ride, then I could do this. I could sit here with a beer and put my feet up. Otherwise, I'm like, I got the kayak on my car. I'm like, kind of thinking I should put the kayak in. We could go out with the kayak and go after, still could get some trout, but we could also get crappie. Nice, Ninja. Very cool. Eagles are like sparrows here in abundance. Thousands of them. Yeah, for sure, Glacier. Here they still, like, they always seem to be in pairs here, but yeah, I can remember living in Alaska. There'd be, like, if we had like a dead fish or like a bunch of dead salmon, the bald eagles would be like crazy amount. Look like crows. Yeah, me too, Earl. I can move around and fish. Sitting down, I have to be in the right mood. I have to be physically tired to sit behind poles for the most part. Unless I'm like hanging out with, like, fishing with Steve, I'm hanging out with somebody, having like a little party. Or I got to be really into it. Like, I think I'm going to catch a monster. Like, I'm in a spot that I know has like a 70-pounder or something. There you go. Thank you for the heart. Vacation and beach treasure hunting. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right, Daisy May, let me get you wrenched up. Thank you for letting me know who the heck that was. Thought I just had some weird lurker. Any big one? Trout or carp? Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I saw a couple big trout. But Oh, black rod's going. I haven't caught a big carp out of here in years. It's overfished now. There we go. I got a 37 pounder out of here, Ginger. That was a few years back though. Probably trout. Squirrel Kelly with the thumbs up. Thank you very much. Yeah, there used to be a lot of big ones. Not a lot, but there was big ones in here. I caught them on Valentine's Day, I remember. Middle of a snowstorm on Valentine's Day. Caught them right off the boat launch, actually. Which is a weird spot to catch one. I was trying to catch trout. Thank God he didn't fight hard because I only had, I think, 8-pound line on that rod. I had heavier line because I was casting a heavy egg sinker to get it out far and caught him. We got it pinned up. Well, we were fishing for trout when we started. Also, we just switched to carp, but we got 6 rainbow trout. There we go. Tom Petty fans in the house. What's going on? Free and Independent Torres. You might have gotten my baits. That's why I don't like putting fresh corn on, because they pick it off, you know? They pick it off. We switched to carp. I'm going to take the boat out, I think. There's a lot of great channels out there to like watch for carp fishing anymore. We get on them good, that's one thing. So when I wasn't live all the time, we'd get on them good because I would spend time, black screen, what's going on? I would spend time finding them on my own time, you know? And then once we found them, I would go live. What the heck, 38%, why ain't that charging? We got a problem, guys. My phone is not charging. I don't know if it's the cold or what. I'm going to leave you guys run. I'm going to go get the other cord. See if we can get that thing running here. Be right back. You guys can probably see, but I can't see you. Mess with it. The other cord ain't gonna work anyway. There we go. Now it's charging. I don't know. Looks good now. Pedal kayak. I am shopping for another kayak. I love the 2 kayaks we have, but I'm gonna eventually we're gonna get something else. We're going to let the kids use those 2, and I'm going to start using something else. What's going on, Derek? What's going on, buddy? I want to take the kayak out, but I'm having issues with the charging right now. I'm at 5%, which is not good. It is not going up. So I have to keep an eye on that. If we get that thing charged up, then we'll head out. But otherwise, we're screwed. I don't know if we're even maintaining. What's up, bro? What's up? You come over here. Got a goose. We got a goose over here, guys. What's up, buddy? What are you doing? You lost? I'm going to check that black rod in just a second. Yo! Alright, bye-bye. Alright, Jackson. Scrape the port with a hook. Well, it's charging right this second. I don't know what happened there. I don't want to touch it. We had the moisture in port for yeah, I might take that Thanksgiving goose home with me. I don't know. Yeah. Hunting for geese is hard, but I can just grab this one and take it home. Or I can go sit in the field for 8 hours and not shoot one. White rod. White rod. Yo, don't look at me like that. That rod goes down, I'm gonna step on you. Keep your eyes peeled on that white rod in the middle. Something's definitely messing with it. Pocket lint in the back of the port. Look at that slack line. Yeah, I've got a little tool that I use, but I like the hook idea because of that, like barb. That would snag any type of lint really well. That's why I keep Glacier around. Every once in a while, the Glacier does have a good idea. Nice. Yeah, I've got to do some shopping around. I just got some old school kayaks. They're fine for what I do, but I really enjoy doing it. So I want to get a good one that I can really get set up with the cameras and spend more time on it. We got so much good fishing, like lake hopping around here. Kayak's probably the best way to do it. You guys think I should take that goose home with me, warm them up, put them in the oven for a couple hours? He's in my net. I don't know what he likes. He likes something in the net. Hobby's pedal drive is why I like it. Welcome back, SB. I'm gonna check that black rod. We had something nibbling that. Something was messing with the white rod. Something's starting to poke around. See if we can get something here. That's the other reason I don't like sitting still. My back starts hurting. Hey, it stepped on, dude. Yeah, we're at 6%. We're going up. That's good. We're up at 6%. It always takes forever to get up to 10, and then it goes fast. Yeah, I got the car started. Yep, all good there. Yeah, we did get a jump start today. Luckily, Travis was here and had his jumper cables handy. Oh, get out of my corn, bro. Trying to eat my corn now. Hemorrhoids. So we'll sitting on a chair. Left a lot of slack in that line because I got that egg sinker on. I want to see if that line flies out of it. Once they start tugging on that weight, they let go. But this way they got a couple feet of running to get confident, and then hopefully they'll hook up. Cat ears. Hold on, did I miss my cat ears? I may have missed them. Yeah, thank you, Derek. Oh man. We are in Pennsylvania, American. Welcome in. I must have missed them. I missed my cat ears. Hopefully they showed up. Yeah, welcome to the channel. I'm itching to get out on the kayak, guys. It's sitting on the car. It's just, no, it's 6%. I got to get it over 10% at least if I think about that. I might have something messing with the black rod already. We saw the cat. All right, cool. Thank you. Nothing worse than buying the cat ears for somebody and then them not showing up. I've had that many times. Person will look the other direction and you're like, oh man. Yeah, you want one, Jason? I got one here for you, buddy. You want one? Vicious animals, aren't they? Vicious. Don't eat that. That's not even food, dude. Did you eat it, you dummy? No, he didn't eat it. I don't know if that's power bait or what. Shush. I don't want to feed it. It won't leave if I feed it. He fell in the hole. He's so tame, he fell in the hole. He doesn't know how to walk around. An embarrassment to the species. This dude can't even walk right. Falls in the little hole right here. Trying to put cat ears on the goose. Yeah, how's it now? I guess AI is pretty good because if I turn away, if I turn my back, it usually doesn't do cat ears. Or the pumpkin. You have to be like staring at the screen. It's starving, but it's not starving. It's plenty of food out here for it. Comes the lawnmower guys. Jimmy, the lawnmower guys are here. White rod. What's up, buddy? Yep, he's trying to sneak around the back. I see what you're doing, dude. I don't know if that was somebody laughing or that was a freaking turkey. King Killer, what's up? Appreciate you, buddy. 4 months a member. Awesome. Yeah, he was right behind the phone. That's why it was so loud. Red Bricks, what's up? What's up? Yeah, you don't look like he's starving by any means. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. Awesome community. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Quiet. I'm afraid to put this too close to me because he'll get even more aggressive. Probably thinks I'm Steve. He's looking for me. Local man attacked by goose. Got one so far. You got one what? Uh-oh. Got my pellet guns. Here we go. Just cruising around for work. Got my pellet guns out and ready. Partridge hunt contest for a few days. Very cool. So what exactly is a partridge? Like, is that a, maybe I should know this, but is that like a grouse? Is it a ptarmigan? The hell's a what is a ptarmigan? I mean, what the heck is a partridge? Zyro trying to get timed out. Where'd Zyro go? I got a screenshot I can make a meme with. Have fun with it, buddy. I'll get you back. Don't you worry about that. It's a ptarmigan. Gotcha. Okay. Kind of looks like a quail, but from what I understand, it's English. Oh. Dude, my back. Can't do this, guys. My back's seizing right up. Can't sit down. Oh. Hey, get out of here. I'm going to put you guys up higher so I can stand up. You see the other rod? Yo, get out of here. Pain in the butt. Up to 8%. We're going. We're getting there. Yeah, you know it, Errol. That's exactly what happens. You feed them, they become more of a nuisance. But hard not to here because we fish with like pack baits and stuff. And the stuff drops as you're putting it on the hook, so they're a nuisance. Now he's eating my cable, dude. I'm having enough time charging my phone. Look, he just pulled my cable right out, dude. Dude, he just like pulled the cable out. I had so much trouble getting this thing even working. Damn it. Yeah. Fort Worth, Texas. Welcome in, Robert Hall. Freaking trash, man. Freaking trash. Wolves, lynx, bobcats. So it's a population control. There's no prey here. Wolves and predators don't come around so close. Gotcha. Yeah, thank you for that explanation, King Killer. Bedford, Texas. Bedford. I think I knew somebody from Bedford, Texas, actually. Get lost, buddy. Get lost. I'm thinking of going over to that lake that we can fish off the dock for crappie. I could set you guys up there with the charger on. I want to go in the kayak, but I don't think, with the way the charger is, I don't think it's going to work. Had a great time. Hippie Halla. Austin. Austin's, what is it? The weirdest place on earth or something? Home of Lance Armstrong. White Rod. Oh. Alright, I gave it enough time. I'm going to start bringing stuff. We're going to move. We'll find something to do. I don't want to sit here anymore. My back's starting to hurt staying in one spot. What's up, Nathan? What's going on, buddy? Wash the van. I'll bring that end rod in first. We'll see. Something's been bumping the white rod. Sometimes you reel one rod in, the motion in the water triggers a bite. So we'll see. I'm not feeling this spot today. There you go, white rod again. Something's there. Something is there. I'd rather come back and do a full session sometime on the carp where I set the 10 up. We can make the good baits, get some good mixes out there, and I think we'd be better off doing it that way than an impromptu setup here. It's always worth a shot. Tangled up anyway. Look at that. Shush. Shush. You are loud and obnoxious. Loud and obnoxious. The goose is hungry. The goose is always hungry. BTM. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, we could sit here and catch one occasionally, but I'd rather move around and try to make it happen. Get some things. Nice. Yeah, make sure you let us know, Derek, when you start going live and you get some more content. We'll make sure you can get up to 50 and get your lives going as soon as we can. I kind of want to hit the bridge on the way out, but I think I'm just going to go over to that other nearby lake. Now the freaking goose is chewing on the rod holder. I'm curious to see if there's crappie on that on that dock. And if there isn't, by the time we get there, the phone might be charged enough that I can throw you guys on the kayak. So that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, the fishing we have by me is like, you gotta move. You can't just stay in one spot, or you're just gonna skunk day after day and catch one fish in 4 hours, or catch one oak leaf. But if you move around and you try to hit four spots, one of those 4 spots will usually produce a good day of fishing. You gotta know where you're going and keep moving. Now Steve or Ginger Ninja will probably show up and absolutely slay carp now. That's how it goes sometimes. What are you gonna do? It's like yesterday, man. We worked so hard for those 4 or 5 trout, and then I brought my kids up, and they just slayed them. Within minutes, they caught more than I caught all day. Same exact spot, same exact setup, same rod, everything. Just timing. Just timing sometimes. Okay. I'm going to make 2 trips and get you guys up there. Oh, I found a lure. Found a lure. Got a nice rooster tail. It's going right in the box. What the heck? Somebody lost the rooster tail. That's a good one too. Yeah, it's good when you first go live to have some friends in there with you. The buttons and everything, you don't know what's going on half the time. Fishing live is a whole nother beast for sure. All right, let's go. He knows I'm leaving. Look, he's just like, well, screw you then. Let's take this. Take as much crap as we can get on the first load. Yeah, like when you first go live, just knowing how to do like top chat, live chat, those options, how to time out if you have to, flipping the phone back and forth. There's a lot of little options you can do, just at the most basic level. I gotta charge this phone for lunchtime. All right, SD, good to see you again. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm fighting with my phone right now. It's up to 12%. I'm just staring at it. It's going up pretty good now. Like I said, it takes forever to get to about 10%, and then it goes pretty quick after that, so should be all right now. I'm afraid to bump this cable though. All right. So Derek, I'm not sure if you know this or not, but you can't go live on a GoPro without buying an additional like subscription through GoPro. Most people that I know use their phones. Oh yeah, these are nice, man. Kansas steel right here. I got these from doublehooangling.com. He gave them to us for free. I'll run down there and get my other stuff. They're awesome. Bring you guys in my hand so I don't bump this. We're up to 16%. Look how fast it's going now. Yeah, the GoPro is awesome for shooting video, but I hardly even use mine because I'm live so much. And most of my shorts are shot on my hand phone too. But GoPro is awesome when you're just out fishing. You can run it, and then if you end up catching something unexpected, you got video of it. And it's great for doing. There's Archery 365. Let me get you wrenched up. I know who you are. There you go. Thanks for coming in with the other channel. Appreciate it. Solo Taxer, what's up, my friend? Yeah, I mean, I don't know anyone. If anyone's in chat that knows anyone, let me know. But I don't know anybody that's able to go live with the GoPro. I tried it, and the best I could tell is it required a membership. or subscription, I guess it's called. Because it would be awesome, because then you have the stability of the GoPro. That's what's nice. It would be shaking like you are right now when I'm walking, right? It'd be nice and steady. Because I shoot a lot of my videos, almost all my long form stuff is GoPro. The stabilization is top notch. I even have videos of me mountain biking through the woods and it's stable. It's more stable than I am right now walking. Phones suck for that. You gotta buy a gimbal or whatever it's called. And those things are not cheap for the good ones. Connect your GoPro to your phone. Red Bricks, do you go live through your GoPro? Because mine connects to my phone, but I still can't go live through it. Do you actually do it though? Because I can't. When I go there, it doesn't work. It makes you buy a subscription. There's a monthly fee, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it gives you a monthly. Like, you got to pay something monthly to do it though. Maybe I'll try it again, see if something's changed. I haven't done it in a couple of years. Maybe something changed. Huh, interesting. Yeah, thanks for letting us know that, Red Brick. That would be really cool. I don't know. Oh yeah. All right, let's see. Let's hope it starts, guys. Let's hope it starts. Whoo, yeah. Hey, Will, what's going on, buddy? I'm gonna try another spot real quick. See if they're biting over there. $15. 15%. If I unplug it, plug it back in, what happens? What the hell? Throw this freaking cord out the window, y'all. I'm about to throw it out the window. It was charging so good there. There we go. Now I loosened it and it's charging now. Yeah, 365. I meant to come back. When I came back to change lures, I told myself I'm going to go back. I'm going to get the other rod and I'm going to disconnect it, right? Well, I got talking to Travis and totally forgot. Came back, got my other crap, went back, left the car charging the backup battery, and it completely killed my battery. But he jumped it and then we're good to go. Thank you. Well, I'm going to head over to the lake that's got all the crop. Yeah. I'm glad Travis was here. He saved me a lot of time. Works with the GoPro Hero 7 and yeah, I would have had a 5 back then. I do have a 12 now though. Travis to the rescue. Yep. I'm kind of excited. I hate learning new things, but man, if I can run my GoPro on the lives, I'll definitely do that. I don't know why no one else does it if it's that easy. I don't know anyone who does it. I'm sure it'll be a battery drain, but it's worth it. I'm just trying to think how that's gonna work. Like, I'll put the GoPro on my chest, right? Well, and I guess I'll just have to go play with it. I don't know. Yeah, my GoPro's awesome. I mean, I use it a lot. I don't go live with it. That's what I gotta learn. I just feel like there's more to it. I hope I'm wrong, but also you can connect your GoPro via USB and use it as a webcam with GoPro. Yeah, with StreamYard, none of those work for what we do here on our channel. Like the algorithms don't really work on StreamYard from what I see. Nobody goes into those things. Gotta figure out some storage devices. Yeah, for sure, man. You know what? Somebody else, well, Red Brick sounds like he's a good one to talk to too. Nolan, Mission Discover, he's really good with that stuff. Storage and electronics. I'm sure he'd come over and help. I just don't want to bug him. Yeah, definitely going to need a power bank if you're going to be live for more than a couple hours. I can get about, and my phone has extra storage already, or more battery built into it than most. But you're going to have to worry about, like, is it waterproof, first of all? You're going to have to worry about wind and weather. Backup battery is very likely needed. If you're doing short lives, you don't need it. But if you're going to go out and kind of do what I'm doing, yeah, I'm running on an external battery almost the whole day. GoPros are not cheap. I don't know how much. It's been a while since I got like 12. They're very expensive. But you can stick them underwater. They're like waterproof up to 30 feet. Derek's gonna have to start a IT YouTube help channel. I don't know what he's thinking of doing on YouTube, but that's what he's gonna end up doing. We need help. Oh Lord. Oh, the skeleton fell over in the wind. It sucks. Those things ain't cheap. Maybe we'll pull down this other spot and take a few casts on the way. Damn, we're down to 13% again. What the hell's going on? We're charging. We lost 2%. That's frustrating. Yeah, I appreciate that, Red Bricks. Yeah, that's the reason I didn't do. That's the other reason I didn't do the mic 365. I couldn't recharge, and you know, when you're fishing in cold weather, it dies within minutes. You know, I'm out there at 8 below. It dies within minutes. I can't do the mic. I'm sure there's a way. I'm probably stupid, but I couldn't figure that out. There's a spot up here that sometimes gets fall fishing at this time of year. Road closed. Okay, maybe not. I'm thinking we'd swing by and I take a few casts there on the way to the other spot. See if we can get a fall fish. Yeah, for the lives, you just want to make sure your phone does good video. Some of them are better than others, so make sure it's gonna have good video. Yeah, BTM, that's we call them Pennsylvania tarpon here. They fight really good here. Fall fish is one of my favorite fish. It's funny, like we fish this creek in trout season, we fish it all summer long, and we don't catch any fall fish till this time of year. Then all of a sudden we start catching them. It's kind of a long shot, but it's on the way and it won't take us any time to pull in there. And I basically fish the same setup I'm going to use for crappie, except for a different soft plastic. So, yeah. Man, I thought I brought something to eat. Let me get this charger on. Where's my other charger? I wonder if I can get the other charger running now. Let me try it. Hot damn, the other charger's working now, guys. We should be good. That's the good cord. I think it's working. This should be good if it is. Should have eaten that damn goose. I'm starving. They kind of look like, a lot of people confuse them with creek chubs because they're similar in color to creek chubs. And a lot of times you catch them in the same places as you catch creek chubs. But usually they're much shinier, much more silver. They're awesome bait for muskie, catfish. I just love catching them. They're really good cut bait too, almost as good as white sucker. This is the hole right here we're gonna hit. Miracle Whip. Oh, get your baloney out of here. Baloney and Miracle Whip. Let's just park down here. Yeah, a lot of people confuse the two, and sometimes I get confused. Or not confused, but sometimes I'll catch one and I'm like, what the hell is this? Is this a fall fish or is this, you know? Alright, so let me switch chargers here. That's charging. So we should be good. We definitely should be good, maybe. You know what I mean? Definitely maybe. Yeah, that's town of Sumney Town. I worked in this town for a while. I don't live far from here, but I actually worked in this little hub of a town. There's only 2 businesses in here, and I worked for the one. I loved it. Kind of COVID put them out of business. They're gone. I'll get my charger in my pocket here. Okay. Oh yeah, burn the bologna. That's pretty good. I do like well, I like bologna. I'm not going to say I don't like it. There was a time where I was eating them for lunch like every damn day. And I definitely did not feel good on them. So processed. Okay. I wonder if I should throw this first, and then I'll switch up right away if I don't catch anything. Got a jig. I could put the bigger minnows on. I got the little one there too. We're in good shape. Let's go down. Liver mush? No. Oh, I love these guys. Yeah. My best friend owns the dealership right there. A&T. He was one of my big sponsors when I used to race. He was a big financial supporter of mine, my racing career. This is like my 8th car. That's all I get. But I used to travel the country and I would sleep in the back of that thing every night. It was awesome. Mystery meat. I'd eat it, man. I have no, you guys know the crap I eat. I got a strong stomach. Liver and onions is one of my favorite things to eat. I feel good on liver. I mean, we have scrapple here. That's a big thing in our area. A lot of people don't have. It might be similar to scrapple. But man, that stuff's awesome. Yeah, liver and onions. They had that. I'm pretty sure they had that at the Oh, I'm at the wrong hole. At, what's it called? Not McPhee's. Pat's. Is it Pat's? I don't know. Wherever the hell we're going fishing for stripers. Wow, it's low. Liver pudding. Is that like an Irish thing too? I mean, it kind of sounds like they do like a blood pudding or something in Ireland. Whoa, we got a tree down. Look at that. That's going to change things. That could be really good. There's a big hole right under that too. So there used to be this cement thing that you can kind of see buried there. Huh. Well, let's throw this around and then we ain't going to fish it long. We're going to switch up. Let's see if I can get down here without falling in. Probably going to fall in. It's like liver pudding, but it's breakfast food that tastes like sausage. Yeah, I'm going to love it. I love scrapple. I have multiple shirts that have scrapple on them. Probably the same type of thing. Put my head warmer on, guys. A little nippy out here. There's some big smallies in here too. I don't know if we'll hook up on them today, but the wind's starting to pick up. Tastes like doo-doo. You eat doo-doo, Michael? Scrapple, it's the best way to think about it is it's all the scraps when you're butchering pigs, you know? It's the snouts, it's everything, I guess. But each company prepares and uses different parts, but it's nothing good for you. Something that should be avoided. But if you live in Philadelphia, you're probably a big fan of it because it's freaking awesome. But yeah, you're best not knowing what's in it. Savory. You're savory in that. Savory. Thanks for coming in. Hurry up, Michael. Hit the thumbs up before I get rid of your butt. All right, I said 3 casts. That's 3 casts. I'm going to put my jig on, see if we can get something else going here. All right, SB, have a good one, man. Yeah, Spam. Again, Spam's got to be crispy for me. I have eaten raw Spam. Well, it's not raw, but out of the can for many more times than I'd like to admit. When we first moved up into Alaska, I lived off of it for a while. We bought this cabin in the middle of nowhere, and everybody was like, oh man, there's fish. There's so much food up there. We got up there and it was like a weird winter. There was nothing. I was losing weight, driving nuts. That's all that kept us going until the pike started getting active, and then finally the salmon came in, and then we got some food. It was all good, but that stuff saved my life. All right, we're gonna put the minnow on. Make sure I'm still charging. We'll start with the minnow, and I got the red worm. I catch them on both. SB, you probably have more fall fish where you are. What do you catch them on? Oh, you just left. I'm dumb. Never mind. I think we had another Pennsylvanian here that was catching fall fish. I'll catch them on crayfish, hellgrammites. But if I'm using fake stuff, I'm going to use either this or... Michael came back with something a lot worse. I don't know if you guys saw the other comment. So. The other one. I hid the other one and I had to hide him. That ain't okay. There's certain things that are just immediate. You're gone. Sexual nature stuff, racism. You guys are gone immediately for that stuff. Bullying. Hey, Kay, for trout, I mean, there's no trout in this spot. We're moving around a bit. I don't know. I think it's like 8 inches, but we're fishing for stocked trout, so they only stock keepers. And they actually stocked pretty good ones this year. They're all 13 inches or better from what I've seen. A couple smaller ones, but a lot of nice ones for the fall stocking. I think it just bases on how healthy the... real knot, yeah. I think it just depends on how the hatchery raises them. You know, sometimes they get they have to like start over mid-season. They got to dump them all if they have any type of like gill lice is one of the things they'll often get. Fried onions, garlic. Janik, welcome in. Janica, appreciate you coming in. Who else? TK, welcome in. Yeah, where are you from, TK? We're only going to take a few more casts here, and I want to move to the other lake we were heading. But we were just driving by this spot, and like I said, we've caught some really nice fall fish out of here in weird situations. Fishing in Pennsylvania. We're a multi-species channel, so we have like ADHD bad. We just move around and do different things. Sometimes we focus on certain things, especially if we're going to travel far, but where I live, we have a lot of water near us and a lot of different species. That was a tap right there. So we like to take advantage of that and kind of fish for all kinds of stuff. Fishing is fun. There we go. There we go. What the heck's this? Yo, there he is. Is that a trout? Get out of there. There he is, fall fish, guys. There he is. What did I say? There he is. Look at the size of this one, dude. There he is. That's a beautiful one right there. How do you like that, guys? Look at that. He's creaking. There you go, buddy. I like you too much to keep you out of the water. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Look at that. Ain't that a good looking fish? Remember, then we have a troll in here. You think fish are cute? That's a cute fish, Scotty. I'd kiss that fish. Oh man, that was a nice one. He slammed that. Did I lose signal? Yeah, that's a fall fish. That's what we were looking for, Earl, in this spot. I've got a Samsung, like 20 or something. So yeah, we just pulled off because I know that they're occasionally in here. We only catch them this time of year, or in the summer we've caught them a couple times when this has been flooded out. And we were bored, and we just come around casting at some of our local holes. But yeah, that was a big one. No, it's a fall fish. They're very similar. They're a little shinier, but they are a different species. Oops. Oh no. I just pinned TK. I wanted to give him a moderation wrench. There you go. Modded you up. But if anybody wants to fix our pinned comment, you can put the score up there as five rainbow trout and 1 fall fish. They are edible. I don't know how good they are. I've eaten a couple. Still haven't found the right recipe for them. The one I ate wasn't my favorite, but that's might have been because I was using it to try to catch muskie for about 3 hours. I don't want to really talk about that. I ain't gonna judge it based on that culinary experience. There we go. Thank you, Derek. Appreciate you, brother. Replace pin. There we go. Little bit like a carp mouth. No, I don't want to lose that. I might have to. Let's see if I can walk around. I got a snag here. I'm gonna try to walk by it and see if I can get it out before I sink it into whatever it's sitting in any worse. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Yo, TK. Where are you from, TK? So I live in one of the few, well, I used to live in one of the few rivers in the world that has she fish. I lived on the Halitna River up in Alaska. I still own property on it and a business on it. But yeah, you're right. It looks exactly like a she fish. We're in Pennsylvania now, so we don't have any salmon here naturally, unless you go all the way out to the west with Lake Erie. But yeah, up in Alaska we got kings, then the chums come up. We got the reds, pinkies. We got all five. We got 5 species in our river system. Little bony. Yeah, I've eaten chubs and they were fine. I mean, a little bony. Not a lot of meat, but they were fine. I would not hesitate to eat one out camping. Lemon salt east. I live in Washington. Nice. That's funny, because that's not many people know she fish. In fact, like people would become, when I was operating as a fishing guide up there, I was always trying to sell it. You know, they're like, you got salmon, and occasionally somebody would want to catch giant pike, and I'm like, but we got these huge, we call them tarpon of the north, and like we got these huge tarpon-like fish, and I can drop you off on a gravel bar with a cooler of beer, and you will catch them all night long. They like to bite at night. That's what's cool about YouTube. I mean, that's the only thing keeping me from going more horizontal BTM is I like the community aspect of being able to flip around and watch different people. You know, I feel like in a way it's like selfish to do it horizontal where you're like, no, you know what? You're going to come in and you're going to watch me live and it's going to be a pain in the butt for you to flip. So I only do that on the member lives, but I do like the horizontal streams better. I wish you could just, you know, scroll up and down like you can on the verticals. Oh, TK, don't be calling that a shad now. We're going to have to fight. Ain't no stinking shad. That there is a beautiful Pennsylvania tarpon is what I call them. I got a few people around here calling them Pennsylvania tarpon now. Oh, wait till you see. I got a couple other fillet methods I'm going to do videos on. I got a method where you can slice under the trout's mouth. See, I do a lot of filleting. That's just the way my family likes it. But if you're going to keep them whole, you can cut under the gills of the trout and just rip the bottom mouth and the guts out in one swoop, taking the gills with you. That's a really cool way to do it. I've got videos out there, but I don't know if they're on my playlist because they were a long time ago before I started playlists. So I'm just going to redo it. And there's a lot of different ways to do it. You just have to do what comes natural to you and what you want to do. Some are faster than others, but it just depends on what you want to do. It's one of those guilty things. I've always been like that. Like, I could watch anybody fillet and I'll pick up something new. Yeah, I remember watching this lady filleting these salmon up in New York, and I was just like, man, I've filleted, I don't know, thousands of these things, and I've never seen someone do it the way she did it. And I was like, she didn't speak English. I couldn't even ask her any questions. I was like, what the heck? Just sat there and watched her. I don't know why you'd really want to do it that way, but that's another story. It's still pretty cool. Popeye. Yeah, like the ones I'm doing tonight are whole. We're baking them. We're scoring them through the fillet. Like, it's got the skin on, all the bones in there. You just got them, take the gills out. Head on. Stuffing them with, I got some lemons in the house with lemon. I got this like rosemary basil paste I'm going to put rub it into the skin. And then probably just like onions and garlic and put it on a bed of herbs or something. I don't know. And the key is getting the temps right in the oven so that it's like just a little charred in spots so that the skin's crispy. Then you got a good setup there. My son still wants to do trout sashimi too. He's going to die of parasites. But he got to freeze it first. He ain't doing it raw, so I'll probably fillet one of the ones he caught last night and do sashimi from it. All right, I think it's time to go to another spot. I'm so pumped we got that out of here today. Really pumped. Let's go over to the other spot. See if we can get on some crappie. I'm gonna keep fishing a spot that I don't think it's likely we're gonna catch another fish. I've caught bigger fall fish, but that was a good one, man. Catch a lot of small ones. That was a real nice one for us. Ice is not safe there. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Everybody gets their own. We have we have 6 trout, but we have 4 of them are gonna be baked whole for dinner tonight. No size limit in Pennsylvania yet. They've been talking about it, but there's still no size limit. But you got to have them like 10 or so to make it worth your while. Sometimes they're skinny. Sometimes they have like shoulders on them. If they don't have some meat, it's just there's not a lot of meat on them then. How you doing? I'm good. Oh yeah, you're right. Look at that. You're right. I did have 6. Zyro. Look at that. I forgot. That was my fault. I told him 5 because I pinned up the wrong message. Look at that. All right, Zyro's turned a corner. It's being nice to me now. I'll sometimes pick up a couple fish right off of here too. Let's go over to the other spot and kind of poke around. It's a nice way to fish too when it's cold and nasty. There's times where it's just too nasty to go out and fish. But living in a spot like this, I used to do this with my kids all the time when it was nasty in winter time. They wanted to get out of the house, buy them some Christmas cookies or something, and you just drive spot to spot and you go cast a few times, hop in the car, go to the next spot, warm up on the way. It's a nice way to do it. Back then I had a 9-to-5 job and I was making money. So we'd be hitting McDonald's and everything else. That's why my kids are so into fishing. We used to go through the drive-thru at Mickey D's, when they were little babies. They knew the deal. If we were going fishing, we were going to have a good day. But now they've kind of graduated into, they'd rather make their own fish on the bank. So it's not bad. It's picking up a little bit. The wind's picking up a little bit now, Will. I don't know if this is still charging. Let's see. Oh, we're up to 35%. Heck yeah, we can put the freaking boat in. We're at 35%. Right. We're just getting going, man. Grab me a freaking biscuit. I'm gonna hit another lake. How's it by you? Well, it was supposed to be really bad today. It's not bad at all. So we're going to be driving along this whole creek. We'll lose signal a little bit here and there. But where we're going, it'll be all right. We're just going to go through a few holes. Hold on. I got to pay attention. I don't want to run this dog or the lady over. 6 o'clock, nice. Hollowed out tree, not a hollowed out. This is my vessel. This is my ship. Zyra, don't make fun of my ship. This thing, I could put a 40 horsepower on it if I wanted to. It's a free country, I could do it. I don't think there's any point in fishing this hole this time of year. This is a spot, I was joking about putting trout in here. I would love to move some trout into this spot. You could spend the whole year here. I don't know why I don't know how the state decides where to stock and where not to stock. But man, there's some bodies of water that are absolutely perfect for trout. And then they'll put them in somewhere that absolutely, they're going to die. I don't get it. I gotta know. What does know mean? It's not that bad. Skeeter gonna catch a cold out there. I mean, to be fair, I'm passing a lot of water, guys, and I can guarantee you 90% of it, you're not gonna catch anything in right now. I've just been lucky that I've spent a lot of my life poking around these spots, and like most people, even locally, would have no idea that fall fish live in that spot. But you spend enough time on the water, you get a couple like accidental catches, and you just make mental notes like, wow, there's fall fish there. First time I ever caught one there, I just thought it was a fluke. And then like, a year later, I caught like 2 more, and I'm like, all right, well, it ain't no fluke. They're in there. And then you fish it another 100 times in the summer, you don't catch any. But they're still there. I don't know what they eat all summer long. Hey, Daniel, appreciate it. Thank you. Might lose signal here for a second. We'll get you back soon, though. We always lose it right around here for like a minute. And I'll drive as fast as I can to get signal back. Could fish under this dam. I never really catch anything under this dam though, but it looks so good. I always get sucked into fishing it. Man, I kind of want to go down there and fish it. Let's go down and fish it. That's got me again. Let's go down and fish it. Let's see if I can get in here without wrecking my car. Oh, it's a damn duck. Stupid thing. I'm off the road. Yeah. Yeah. You got to be careful driving with the GoPro on. You have to have the, you can't be interacting with the phone. It can't be handheld, so it's got to be in a mount. But yeah, you got to have to be really careful with that stuff. I keep fishing this spot, guys. I don't know. Someday I'll catch something cool here. It's such a cool spot. Put the emergency brake on. All right, so I'm telling my wife, every time I put the emergency brake on, the electric gets weird, right? And she runs it over to this, like, auto body shop, and they tell her 100 things that's wrong with it. I'm like, nope, it's just because I put the emergency brake on. In 2 days, I do nothing. It's good to go again. My rod. A lot of bubbles up there. What is that? If that's carp. Good bit of activity on the top of the water there. How's the signal here, guys? Maybe not good if there's only 17 people here. No signal? That's good? All right. Cool. 30 people wanted to watch me drive, but only 17 wanted to watch me fish. I want to go below the dam, but I just looked up and there seemed to be a lot of activity out there. We'll cast a few here first. Real good, good, good. Zyro can't see anyway. Yeah, they will, Derek. They slow down and they go deep, right? So the advantage is, you know, pretty much if you know your water levels, you pretty much know where they are once it gets real cold. Unless you get like the shift in temperatures where the shallows get warmer, and then they might go to those. But basically, they have wintering holes like catfish. You got to figure out where they're wintering, and then you have a chance to get them. They're not going to bite as much. The bite window will open, and if you're there at that time, you still catch a few, but they might only bite for 30 minutes a day when it gets real cold. That's maybe an exaggeration, but you know what I mean? They'll turn on. So you might fish 10 times, not catch anything, and be like, they ain't gonna eat, but they will eventually. You gotta love YouTube. It's a fishing channel. Daniel says, nice looking hole there, and it tries to block them. Oh, Lord. Hey, Zyro. Let me know if the signal gets bad. Anyone but Zyro. I can't believe him because he's just told me it was bad. Okay. Look at the size of that boulder, Zyro. Now that's a boulder. You don't got those in Florida, do you, buddy? Huh? Nope, nope, nope. Too bad. Too bad. It's slowly getting worse. Let me get out here and see if it gets better. You know what I mean? I'm not going to ask you again until I'm in a good spot. Oh, because it could suck on the way out, and then once we get out here, it might be good. Oh, I got to pee now. This looks pretty good. Oh, it's sand. All right, how about it out here? Oh, I got to go to the bathroom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 7:20. It's all right. I think we're going to break off anyway. See if I can get it out. Oh, I got it. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I don't know. I think we'll just. It's not as deep as I remember it. I am curious what's up top, but it gets weird here. This is like Boy Scout lands, and even though the state stocks it, they try to police and give you tickets for parking along this road. And I've had a few arguments. I know they know my license plate by now. They caught me in a real bad mood one day, and I told them exactly what I thought of them. And let's just say I didn't wait for the police to show up. I may be wanted in this part of the world. I don't know. What do you mean I'm gone? You guys can't see me? I'm right here. Go to the other side. The signal's wonky here anyway. The wind's starting, Will. To answer your question, it's windy now. It's starting to pick up. Yeah, I went dark. I had to use the restroom. I've had to go for an hour and a half. I can't hold it when I fish under a waterfall. You know what I mean? All right, you can stop giving the updates, Iro, because I'm moving spots, buddy. It's going to get worse before it gets better. Look how big this area is here. But they have signs like no parking. I can see somebody ripped it off. But see where that yellow thing is on that tree? Basically says they're going to tow you. I love these corporations that take federal money and then they don't let you use it. It's one of my pet peeves. Well, I don't know if the Boy Scouts, I don't know what they get anymore. They went through a hard time. They might not get anything anymore. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Earl? I didn't want to publicly announce it, but yeah. You turn the camera off and you turn the mute button off, and you pray that you guys really can't hear, see? I'm telling you, every time I'm there, I'm like, what if they really can see? Even though it's black, it looks like you can't. What if you guys can see? And I'm just like urinating live. It'd be embarrassing. Well, let me put you guys up top. Good thing no one's out here on these roads. Just me. Yeah, the signal's gonna get bad again before it gets better. Alright, let me put my blinkers on. Come to a safe stop. I'm freaking tangled up, man. Anyway. We wouldn't say, yeah, nobody would say anything. Bro, do you have a roof rack? What are you talking about, dude? Of course I got a roof rack. Where do you think I got the kayak on? Just strap it down with a bunch of rope. Chad Thomason, El Presidente. What's up, brother? Oh, yeah. Snap into a Slim Jim, Chad. Write your name in the snow. What snow, dude? Alright, I know we're going to lose signal here in a second. We'll get it back. Oh, I can imagine, Zyro. I can imagine. I imagine you probably have to hold it down with your arm while you're driving. You probably have to hire somebody to sit in the back seat and hold the other part down. Randy Savage said. You own it on YouTube, Chad. The oh yeah, I can't write oh yeah and not think of Chad when I write it. You now own that, as far as I'm concerned. Chad Brooks, Knoxville, Tennessee, welcome in. We're up here in Pennsylvania doing a little ADHD fishing. Started with trout, switched over to carp, hit a hole for fall fish, and now we're going to a lake that's got crappie. Not sure if I'll launch the kayak or just fish off the dock. Get there and see what happens. Signal should get better once we're out of this valley. It will get better when we're out of the valley. Oh God, too many chads. How many chads are too many? All right, Earl, thanks for coming back. Have a good day, my man. Derek, have a good one, buddy. Wild 420. What state are you in, Wild? Nice. All right. Fishing with Steve's going to be live 1 o'clock from the dock. New Hampshire. Awesome. Awesome. You're down here in Pennsylvania. Hoping we have a good winter again. We had an awesome one last year. Hoping we get another one like that this year. White snow. White snow. We're going to see what's going on. I probably won't be much longer than that. Maybe I'll fish off the dock till 1 o'clock, and then I'll shut down and Steve will go live at 1. That might be a good idea. So I'm hungry. I could go hop in the deer stand too. Pretending you're striper fishing. Let's do bow hunting. Natural lands. FJHR, what is going on? You might get a carp out there, Steve, if you got the pack bait. Channels still be active. Not as active, but I think they're still rolling around, right? Did you get one last night, Steve? Couldn't tell if you guys were joking around. I think you might have gotten one. I know, I'm hungry, man. Hey, Burks, welcome in, welcome in. We'll go down and cast off the dock a little bit and see what happens here. I don't know if it's worth putting the kayak. I don't feel like putting the kayak in just for half an hour. See how it goes here. 7 pound. That's okay. That's what someone said it, but I wasn't sure if that was for real. Take that. 7 pounds. Nothing wrong with that. That's a good one. Get my wind sock on here. Starting to get windy. It's always windy on this lake. You guys smell that? My stinky sock. We caught a fall fish, Steve. That was cool. You don't catch too many of those around here. Okay. Let's take this down. take? What should I take with me? That one. No. Just throw a bunch of junk in my pockets and go, right? That's what we should do. We'll see how the dock is. Hopefully the fish are there. They might not be. We got about 5 or 6 spots we can fish here. We just have to see if the signal is going to work out. Once I get there and I stand still, it usually is all right. It looks like a creek chub, Randy. If the picture comes out good, I'll make it the thumbnail of this video, just because we don't get them too often around here, and you can only catch them. Most part, I catch them this time of year is when they seem to bite. Like I fish that spot for trout all spring long. I fish it for like panfish and holdovers all summer long, and we never catch a fall fish till this time of year. They seem like they come out. Pennsylvania tarpon. But he slammed it. He fought hard. It was a really cool fight. They stay down a little bit more than a trout does. So when I caught him, it looked like a trout. I was like, I hope that ain't a trout. I wanted to catch a fall fish bad, and it was. Let's see if we get a crappie out here. Some nice bass in here too. We might get a bass. Hey JB, what's up? What's up? Jerry Boston in the house. Signal usually sucks right where I'm standing. When do I move? We'll give it a minute to clear out, and then I'll check to make sure it's okay. Take a few casts on the dock, see if anyone's home. I gotta try this new technique that Travis was showing me. He was killing them this morning. Not seen any followers. Hey Matthew, appreciate it, buddy. We're just wrapping it up. We'll have another 30 minutes or so, and I'm going to call it a day. Fishing with Steve's going to go live down on the dock of the river. I'm going to go home and get something to eat and hop up in the deer stand, I think. There was a follow. What was that? Let me be patient, let it get down a little deeper. I might have to slow down my retrieval this time of year, especially for the bass. If you guys are watching in the background, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. We're getting close to 200. Be cool if we could hit 200 before we shut her down. We're at 190 on my side. Thank you, Matthew. Yeah, we move around a lot. That's what we do. It's kind of a lot of people complain about the area we live in and say it has no good fishing, but it's got a lot of okay fishing. There's nothing wrong with that, man. Like, you fish the areas you grow up in, right? That's all you really know anyway. So if you're lucky enough to live as an adult where you grew up, you kind of know all the secret little spots, and you throw a half-decent day of fishing together no matter what the conditions are. I just don't want to put the boat in for 30 minutes here. But I also don't want to come here and not catch a crappie, you know what I mean? We're just going to work our way around the dock. We'll find them. Trav, appreciate you, buddy. See if anything's following straight down. Sometimes you can vertical jig these guys. Just like let it hang down there. See if anything comes up. because in 2 months, this is all we'll be doing, right? That's all you're going to be doing, ice fishing, for 3 months of the year. So you might as well get your vertical jig on. Get used to it. And tell you what, it works really good. No reason you can't do it now, right? Vermont, awesome. I'm trying to think where I was in Vermont. Is it Mount Snow? I don't think that's right. But yeah, I spent some time in Vermont. Used to go up there at least once a year for some bike races. Beautiful area. Ice fishing's awesome. You know, oh, that was a hit. Had one there. Ice fishing's just like it's what the hell's that out there? Is that a fish? Something huge in the water. Like if you just like watch somebody fish live doing ice fishing, you kind of miss like what it's all about. Like it's the whole going out on the ice, drilling the hole, scooping out the slush, setting up the traps. There's a lot that goes on for a day of ice fishing. You definitely aren't going to be jumping around to different spots when you go out. Yeah, I would think Vermont's got some good ice fishing too. Nice Wild 420. Right, Steel City. So if you don't have a boat or anything, man, it's good to get out there. You can walk around the damn lake, you know. And some of the lakes here get so choked up in weeds. And in the winter, those are the spots that you hit because now suddenly you can access them. The weeds die down. You can vertical jig a hole, and there's some nice fish hiding in those spots. Kamari, what's up? Fishing with Steve is going to be live in 30 minutes, guys. Here, show him some love. He's a big supporter of our channel. Yeah, so one thing I learned about ice fishing is you drill the holes, and you know, I usually drill at least like 10 holes. And set up your traps or your jigging, and if you pull up some green weeds, you're in the right spot, man. Mark that spot. Or if you're going to go out ice fishing and people have already been out there, look for the holes that have green weeds frozen around them, because you know that means they would have brought that up when they were fishing, and then you know they take that green weed off there so they can cast again, and they just throw it on the ice. That's a good way of finding really good spots. Yeah, we don't always get enough here either, Trev, but it's been good as of late. These guys are going to challenge me to put my boat in here. I tell you what, let me slow her down and let her drop a bit more. Just do a slow retrieve here. Yo, Georgia Times with the $10. Appreciate it. There's a guy who knows absolutely nothing about ice fishing. Georgia. Oh man. You guys ever get ice down there? I would think you probably do, right? Because Panhandle gets pretty cold, but you probably don't get safe ice. Appreciate the $10, my man. Kind of the crazy. Yeah, for sure. We get like, if we're lucky if we get 4 inches of ice, but last year we had like 18. We got hammered last year. So the signal's going to get wonky over here. But a lot of times this is where they are. Let's just try to position ourselves over here. I'm going to just slow her down. Just going to slow her down here. This is a good bait to throw. You can pick up the bass, you can pick up pickerel. Yo, JB, $10. What the heck? You guys are crazy today. Appreciate you guys. Much needed too, because I've got to spend that at Crappy Man Jigs, to be honest with you. I keep procrastinating getting an order in, and then I end up having to like run to the bait shop, and I get another pack of like gulp minnows, and You saw that blue minnow I was using. I caught 3 trout on it right away before I lost the minnow. I'd rather use his product, to be honest with you. 100, Jackson, appreciate you. Oh, that sounds good. Polar vortex, speaking my language, man. That's speaking my language. Bring it on, man. I love that stuff. I just like to touch base with all the species around here. You know, we caught tons of crappie lately, but the last maybe week or so, we really haven't gone after them. So kind of... Actually, we did catch a couple of them the other day, didn't we? Yeah, we caught 2 on the lake. The other lake, Trout Lake. We fish so much, it's a blur. I think I caught 2 yesterday or something. No, 2 days ago, that's right. We caught 18 trout and 2 crappie. All right, so they're still biting, but they were really lethargic. That's what made me think. That's what really made me think I need to visit my spots and see if they're really shutting off for the year. You can catch them all winter long, but they get real finicky on the bite. Chaos! What's up? What is going on, my man? You gonna be fishing tonight? That's an awesome channel to watch right there. I enjoy watching Chaos. Too windy? Styrofoam. Gotcha, Trev. I'll be out tomorrow and Friday. Awesome. Birthday fishing. Yo, 200 likes. Thank you, guys. I'm going to walk down to a few bank casts here, and then we're going to shut this down at 1 o'clock, and fishing is going to go live. I'm going to go home and eat something and watch Steve catch some catfish. That's the plan. It's so low, it's hard to get it out far enough. I like to get like a bass or a crappie just to add another species for the day. Yeah, it's lunchtime here too, man. I don't know what I got for lunch at home. I always got trout. I could yank one of the trout out and eat them. Try not to eat too. I eat tons of fish. Try not to eat too much. Nice, Steve. Let me know when you're going live, and then I'll pin you up. And then people can slide over if they want to see more fishing. A 2-2-3 schedule. What's a 2-2-3 schedule? I'm not familiar with that. Thank you, Northern Fishing and Outdoors. Yeah, Steve always does a great live. That's what's so cool about YouTube. Everyone has their own style. You just go whatever flavor of ice cream you feel like eating at that moment. Come on, baby. Let's go. It's so shallow right here. Just see a chain pickerel flying out of there. There are pickerel in here. Got a nice one. It's been 10 years since we caught one until what? We caught that big one a couple weeks ago. That was the first one I caught out of here in 10 years. I thought they disappeared completely, but they're back. I don't know if I can find another spot to cast. Yo, Randy with the $20. What the hell? You guys are awesome, man. Appreciate you guys so much. That is awesome. Hey, Luca, welcome back. I don't know how the signal will be down here. It's about the extent of fishing from the bank here. You got like 4 or 5 holes. Well, I've caught some big bass right here, though. I remember getting them up here. You guys, if anyone watches my shorts, you may recognize this spot. We caught a big bass here. The water was a little bit deeper, and we let him go back here. Like, took forever to get out. No, the carp weren't playing, and my back was like, I don't know, like my back's been fine since I pulled it out last week, but it started like getting, I don't know, it started bothering me. So I had to move around, and then I just was like, you know what, I'm just leaving. So we did catch a fall fish. We went to another creek on the way over here. Spot that had some fall fish, so that was cool. It's been ages since I caught a fall fish. Oh no, not too bad. There you go. The spot looks really good. It's got those lily pads. Got to be something hanging out there. Yo, Steve-O, what the heck? $50. All right. All right. Well, I'm buying the adult beverages when we go down the shore. Then. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. That is awesome. I'm telling you guys, you're gonna wanna see the lives when we get down there. I mean, the fishing hopefully will be good. It's a grind, striper fishing, but I don't know, Steve. I'm leaving the tennis rackets in there. Steve, last time I saw him, man, he looked like he was in better shape than me. So we're ready, man. We're ready. We're going to take it to the courts. A little tennis between fishing sessions. I know I'm a little bit different, but I'm not staying longer. I might keep fishing. I might do something else, but I'm shutting this thing down. I haven't fallen in the water in a while, Zyra. Alright. Let's go on the other side of the dock. I'm pretty much out of options in this place. Oh, that's awesome. I just like being down there, Steve. It's just a different vibe. Even from spring, it's a different vibe in the fall. Like, you're just out there. It's nasty. You're staring in the ocean, but if you have a rain jacket and you got bibs on, it's pretty comfy. It is what it is. And you work, right? And thank God you got to work for it because it keeps you warm. Walking the beach, casting, and if you do, it's not even if you do hook up. You go down occasionally. Eventually, you're going to get lucky, and there's going to be a blitz. And Kevin and I got on 2 blitzes in the last 3 years, and they're just like, it's a moment you'll never forget in your life. It's awesome. So that's what you hope for, but it's like deer hunting. We used to go deer hunting all the time as kids. Like every single day we could hunt, we hunted. And we rarely got anything. Eventually we would, but it wasn't like, oh, I'm going to quit. I can't catch nothing. It was an awesome way to spend the day. Go back and have like some chili or an adult beverage. Yeah, it's going to be a good trip. Wait, let me see. Zyra, you don't have a star. You don't have a star next to your name, buddy. I don't know what happened. Did your check bounce? I wish I could gift like a membership to specific people. And don't go gifting memberships, not why I'm saying it. Get your hand off the button. I'm just saying, like, YouTube doesn't allow you to say, all right, this guy's been a supporter of my channel since day one. I want him to be a member. It doesn't work that way. It just goes to somebody. I don't know how it works, honestly. Oh, yeah. Let's just try. I'm going to walk this bank a bit, see if we can locate them, and then we're done. I keep forgetting when I catch fish, when I have the chest mount on, I really need to, like, I don't know. I got to take a different picture of them because every time I go to take a thumbnail for like the live, it's too big for the screen. I can't upload the thumbnail. It drives me nuts because I'm like holding it in front of the camera usually. All right, Jerry Boss, I appreciate you, buddy. Oh, if you want to be a member, if you're are you on an Android? You can join. The memberships just give you extra content. Like when we go down doing saltwater trips, I'm do members only, and they start as low as 99 cents a month. So it kind of offsets the bills with gas and travel and helps with bait and lures, all that stuff, so that we can keep rolling. Because I don't make a lot of money off of YouTube. I don't break even, but what I make is like, you know, it's enough to get me on the water every day, and then I need to put food on on the dinner plate at home, and my wife works, so all together it works out. It works out, but I need to be out catching food. I need to be out shooting food. I need to be home making dinner instead of buying stuff out for the family. Wow, look at this muddy pit. What do they do out here? Huh? Can't get back in there. But yeah, I have a fruity phone. I have a fruity phone. Yeah, I don't know how to do it on the desktop, but that's it. That's what the membership is anyway. There's all different levels, but to be honest with you, like when I go live, it's pretty much 99 cents. You get the same access as anyone else. If it's like, you know, I think it's 99 cents, $1.99, $4.99, and some crazy guy named Fishing with Steve wanted a $25 one, so there's a $25 one. But I used to do a lot of different separate things, and we might do some of that. Occasionally, I do go live, like just the sharks or just the marlins or whatever. But for the most part, I just go live for all members because it's still like, I think we have like 80 members or 85 members, something like that. And not all 85 are going to be available, right? So I like to have like 10 people. I think that's like a nice number when you're doing a members only live. People come and go, and it just makes it a little more fun. You don't want like nobody, and you don't want 200 people. It's just a nice group of people. You feel like you're fishing with your friends then. Does fruit? What is a fruit phone? I don't know what fruit phones are. There's Android and there's Apple. Is iPhone? Oh, it's all weird. Is that what the fruit phone is? Apple? Yeah. I was like, what the hell is he talking about? Fruity phone. It's different. Yeah, you can do it. What we got here? That's a good hook. Oh, look at that. You guys ever see a jig like that? Oh, look at that. That's a good one. I like that. Almost looks like a chatterbait or an underspin. I don't know. Little fella. Whew. I'm fishing for lunch. I'm done, man. I'm heading home. I'm going to go pin up Fishing with Steve. Fishing with Steve's down on the Schuylkill River. He's going live. He might be live already. Let me try to find him. So let me take a screenshot so I remember what the hell we caught today. There's that. There's Marines and Army Mom found the emojis. Yeah, you got that. The secret emojis. Replace pin message. There we go. I pinned up Steve. Steve is out there. Treasured. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to eat, guys. I'm starving. Steve's live. If you guys want to go watch some more fishing, I appreciate you guys as always. You guys were awesome. Always awesome, but really awesome today. And I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I will be live publicly at some point. I kind of want to change it up a bit. I mean, we have enough trout meat. I might want to go after perch or crappie. I don't know. I got to think about it. Or I might do a whole session on. Thank you for the high five. I might do a whole session tomorrow on the carp. Bassolio. bass hole in and I wasn't going for bass, Zyre. Get out of here. Such a hater, man. Such a hater. Oh, Lord. I don't know. You know, this guy here, he comes in here from Florida. He comes here in Florida, 24 degrees Fahrenheit up here in Pennsylvania, and you're going to tell me about getting skunked for largemouth bass. You're freaking down there spawning probably, jumping in your boat. All right, y'all, have a great day. I'm going to go over and check in on Steve, and we'll see you out there tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Take care of, yeah, like I say, take care of yourself first, so you can take care of everyone else. Hope you have a good one. Peace out.